If you need to rest, rest. Definitely.
Damn, this is the most we've had professors actually in like the past couple months. Holy fuck.
Damn right.
All of this for the potion.
No, I'm good,
Let's
thanks.
go.
In my defense, I was sick most of December.
Potion.
I barely made it. I barely made it as Kaya in Metaverse. I was like coughing up the lungs.
Did you check and see which lesson? Did you see what lesson we're doing today? Did you see?
Enchantments.
Yeah, weapon enchantments.
I am the weapon.
Man's over here singing about
Listen, when I think
okay, that potion one actually might make sense.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The boys and girls of Academy, Slimus, monsters, vampires, ghouls. I don't even know all the proper terms that I gotta go through. It'd probably take me 5 hours. But all of you, fish. Today, we have a fun episode. We have classes today, as well as some fun little setups, and those that are part of crew. We also have a fun special Monday episode. So, I don't have anything crazy to say other than missed all y'all, and it's good to see that we're both full back in the swing of things. So, you guys have anything? Nope, nope. Get in there!
Oh boy.
Anything we should consider about the classes? Then do's and don'ts?
Oh, not going.
Don't die.
Just staying here.
What?
Oh my god.
Don't own campus.
We're not going.
God damn.
Oh yeah, we are, sorry.
Just don't kill people, brother.
Go in between the pillars
That's
like
it.
everyone does, but and probably
On
run
campus.
the collider that's there.
California girls.
Have we always been able to see the...
What?
Have we always been able to see the rocks?
Now that you mention it,
I
no.
I actually don't know.
We've never been able to see the rocks.
They may have messed
Damn.
around with the culling then.
Thank fucking God.
Maybe, yeah, goddamn. Wow.
Yeah, no, now that you mention it, I don't think we've ever seen
We
that in
don't see the
background.
rocks like ever. Hiya, stream. Sorry, I'm not feeling 100% right now, so... Where the hell am I? Still need to get that fixed. Hello. I have to actually get stand up, don't I? Fuck.
We can start at the the table so you don't have to stand up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Just can't. I'm not staying for the whole thing. I'm sorry, I just can't.
You're fine.
I gotta talk to.
health and whatnot first.
Yeah.
If you're feeling tired, then yeah, feel free to hop out when you need to.
Well, I'm feeling unwell as well a little bit, so I'm like, oh great, wonderful. Also, thank you, Stat. Really appreciate it.
Here we go. Background music. There we go.
I just play the note. I just keep the music playing now. One plays in the world.
I got sick of it, and so I started like experimenting with like my own music in the background type
I mean,
of things. So I turn that off,
want
and
to,
I just have
but
like
I just don't know. I don't know what good music there is. I mean, I do use I use Phoenix Rising, for example. I know I use that one, but like I might just start using oh piss, what was it called? Fire Emblem. That was it.
Ooh. Yeah, those would be good. I just have like a copyright-free. I just type in copyright-free whatever I'm looking for. So in this case, it's like copyright-free tavern music.
I mean, I do that for Varsity, where it's literally just slice of life anime non-copyrighted music. It's great. It's so annoying. It's engaged, isn't it? Yeah.
Size of just a smidge.
Let's get the
There we
hell
go.
out of me then. Wait, is there a way we could turn off the music?
Back at the.
Fuck. Hello? Oh, sorry. Okay, technically we didn't start, so... I can't even tell if I'm on the actual right speed right now, fuck's sake. I think I'm
You
on the
can,
right
you said you can set the speed with the little hand menu on the.
Well, that's what I'm doing,
right
but
side.
I
You
can't
can-
tell if I'm on the right speed or not. That's human. That's demon. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably not staying for the whole thing. I have to get stuff prepared for Monday and Tuesday as well.
That's form. Today at least.
Are you ready for your lesson today then?
Yes, indeed. Should be interesting. I think the students will enjoy it. Hopefully they don't. They're simple enough. They're simple enough enhancements, but you do need to be careful with them.
I mean, it only takes a matter of time before, you know. And, well, they have to prepare for Fallbrook as well, so, you know. You have all of that as well.
Indeed. Well, this is part of preparation for Fallbrook.
There's a lot of things we have to prepare, and just not enough time to prepare it. So...
We'll be fine. If we'll either find ways to adapt or we'll prepare as much as we can.
we can try. At least.
At least.
Is my stream okay, actually? I don't even know. Fuck. I'm so not prepared right now. We'll have to check if the other professors are around, actually.
Hmm. No, there's Hoshi out and about.
Where? Oh no, shit, I just saw
He
it
just
into the
went
library.
in front of the library.
Oh. I'll go check the arena, see if any of the professors are there.
Alright. I'll meet you at the dorms and grab you your coffee.
Thank you. I feel a lot smaller for some reason. Yeah, I didn't know that the culling is the culling was off basic. Well, I remember like the culling you couldn't see the mountains, or you couldn't see like a lot of the trees over there, for example. Seems that they've managed to cull down a little bit of it, which is nice. Because now I can actually see things that aren't just all disappearing at once. No professors over here though. All the professors by the... Actually, you know what I need to get? Heat stones, medical kits, my arcane locks. I forgot my arcane locks. Haven't needed to use any recently, but it's good to keep them on hand. Just heatstone. And 2 arcane locks. There we go. Oh?
Yeah? Yeah, what's up? What's wrong?
Worry too much about him, man.
And the front line is still going strong, it seems.
For now.
What are we looking at?
The news, my dear professor, the news.
I'll wait till everybody's moved.
Unnamed enemies' efforts have been focused on a thorough and prolonged siege. So, it seems that they haven't been identified yet, and that is good in some ways. Makes it difficult to coordinate against, but it does help our efforts here.
Yeah, but I'm starting to worry what
The
happens
weeks
when
following
they
the
do
tragedy
bring in
Spirit
those
Week this
siege
year, and
engines.
Concordia has been troubled, say the last for the most residents of the city. The resilience of the people of Concordia have been put to the test year after year, tragedy after tragedy. Cross-allied forces
And what
support
is
this
of our third tale?
historically greatly expedited
that
this
Concordia?
process. Support has been slowed significantly and deteriorating. Global conditions, hamstringing response times in these trying times. The cadets of the local cross force institute, namely Ascension Academy, proving their valor and their commitment to the CEF's mission.
Cross-allied forces.
Their assistance both on the darkest night and the weeks that followed ensured that fewer families had to spend Yule and New Year's in hovels and damaged huts. For that we are eternally grateful. Ooh.
Sorry.
Well, it seems that it's.
Well, it appears the people are grateful for us. I hope there's more we can do for them.
You can only do so much in such little time. Was it Concordia wasn't built in a day, sort of thing?
Quite. Well, at least there's a bit of good news.
Just so I'm not standing in the way of others. What did the other two say?
The center one is
It's just
about
easier
the front line in Ancestral against the enemy. It appears that the siege has been continuing and with no end in sight currently. So the city is preparing itself for prolonged conflict. The third is about an explosion in Eos. It appears that, not to misquote it.
Sure.
Explosion in Amberg. Yes, the capital was attacked, it seems. And with this, we can likely expect that the civil war is completely in full swing. More reason for us to get prepared for Fallbrook as soon as we can.
Indeed.
We need those soldiers.
Thank you.
Good
Of
morning.
course.
We'll get out of the way of the board.
Hmm.
I can't help but think I could have done something to stop all that.
You wouldn't have been able to, Cassidy.
You gravely underestimate my abilities of what I did over there.
I mean, I don't, but... Leave him to his strop. Could you hold that for me? I need to fix myself real quick.
Yeah. Do what you need to.
I've come to realise I may be a bit too short right now, so I need to just fix myself real quick. There we go.
Mhm.
Okay. I also need to fix you because you're not looking correctly. There we go. It's too strong-headed, I guess.
Something
One
like
man
that.
can only do so much. Oh, good morning.
Morning.
One
Morning.
man can only do so much for his country or against a country.
Indeed.
Are you doing
So
alright?
how was your morning going so far? Aside from news.
Nisha, I believe Hannah needs you.
Hello, sir. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Right. I was wondering if you could, not chaperone, exactly, that's not the right word. Supervise one of the lessons again today, perhaps, with, myself and Victor?
Yeah,
Some
that's
point,
fine.
probably after classes. Thank you.
No problem.
Hope you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Laura.
Hello, hello.
Well,
Morning.
I feel so much short for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just too short. I don't know. Feel weird. Well,
Much going on this morning, eh?
mm-hmm.
Well, everyone's kind of spread out, I think, a little bit.
Does seem that way. Wander around looking for people. I guess everyone just gathering up over there or here or wherever else.
Mm-hmm. The people either gather at the cafe or they do some morning training for the assembly.
Right.
I might need to talk to Lux. I might need him to get a new hobby before, well, all he does is train. That's all he does. He doesn't... Actually, wait, I gave him a fucking task. Hang on, I'm gonna go deal with it. One moment. Did you need something? Cadet?
Just walked up. Hey there, Professor. Hi, good morning. Oh, that looks, like some very tasty coffee. Oh, shit, did you get that yourself?
We have coffee. Oh my god,
No, the professor got it.
Oh, whoa, which got, oh, you mean Professor Braveheart? Well, I mean, of course, he's such, like, a courteous, like, guy, real caretaker, honestly. I hear a lot of the student body really see him as like a father figure, yeah. Probably because most of their families are, like, dead or whatever. I've heard some tragic backstories around here. It's crazy, dude. Like, throw a rock, you'll probably hit an orphan.
That was...
But yeah, he seemed like a real nurturing type, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was like a bunch of sentences put together into one so quickly, I could not understand like half of that.
You call one of those a paragraph, Professor.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you're not like a language arts teacher, maybe that.
No, I'm not.
Maybe, yeah.
That's why I do medical, not English or common.
Oh, that's cool, yeah. Well, enjoy the coffee!
Thanks, Cadet.
You're welcome.
At least they're high on energy, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I worry for the person that gives them coffee. Welcome back.
They're responsible for them if they do that.
You seem shaken up. Are you okay?
That was like a bunch... That was like just a bunch of words just thrown at me, and I... What?
What did they even want to talk to you about?
I don't know. They were asking about the coffee, then they started talking about him, then they started talking about parents. What?
Parents? Wow.
What? I'm so confused. I generally am so confused.
I heard the words tragic backstory.
Yes,
That's all
and yet they talked about like orphans as well. What?
Is it related to the news?
No, they were saying no. They said that
No.
they'd heard so many tragic backstories that like something orphan. I can't even retain like half of what they just said. Genuinely, I can't.
I only made up like 10% of what they said. To be honest.
Somehow I was the person talking to them, and I retained less. How the fuck? I'm gonna go find Lux. What the fuck?
Do that.
Alrighty.
Jeez. Wow. Talk about him.
There you.
Stop vaping on the grounds, please. God damn it. Well, how's that? Where's Lux, though? Must you use the bow right at the wall? Can't believe it. What's the wall done to you?
The wall's made of stone, it can take it.
I suppose. There are targets for a reason, though.
Right.
I want to move out the way of the door. Okay, somehow I gotta find Lux now. Where the bloody hell he is. Oh yeah, that was something. So, I did state yesterday I was going to mention it today. So, at least for this week's RPs, Monday we have Ascension. Actually, we have an Ascension specialized mission. Liang,
Yeah.
have you seen Lux anywhere?
Lux, I'm not sure if it's... No, I only saw... He usually tends to be in the arena by these hours, or if not in the cafeteria. If it's not in the cafeteria, it's probably there.
Already
if it's
checked
not
the
in the
arena.
arena, then I...
We check.
Maybe at the beach?
Before things start getting all wild and chaotic.
Wacky, yeah.
Well, not today, but like just in the upcoming weeks, I guess.
Okay.
Would you want to get that checkup done? To see if any changes have happened, any improvements, any deteriorations, that sort of thing.
I'm always up for him, you know that, Professor.
Good.
Just whenever you want to, just drag me. I don't mind. Even if you have to wake me up.
I'm not going to do that. Students need their sleep, because if they don't have their sleep, they don't perform well. And performing well, more lives are saved.
At reasonable hours, then, I mean. But if it's an emergency, don't mind waking me up.
Trust me, I know. Ah, there's Lux.
Oh, there you go.
You're a
Thank you,
sweetheart.
Flora.
Thank you so much. I need a word with you. Come on.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Professor Nisha, are you busy right now?
Give me 30 seconds, and I just want to have a quick word with this one. I'll be ready.
Okay.
I can come over to the cafeteria, or the cafe area. Right. Do you remember, GMA? Do you remember I set you with a task?
You've set me with a few.
That's true, actually. I should have been more specific. Anyway, that's on me. Getting a hobby.
Yes.
Did you ever complete it?
I've thought about a couple things, but I haven't been able to really follow through with them.
I'm assuming because of training, right?
Training, studies, just kind of catching up.
Well, please actually get onto them, if you can. It's more because how do I put it? I worry seeing you you dedicate yourself so much to, exercising and training and all of that. You start to miss out on key points, really. And I want to make sure you have the fullest in life. You can understand where I'm coming from?
I get you. Yeah.
So,
I'll look into it.
if you could, I'd appreciate it. I'm sure your teammates would as well. Gives you more to talk about as well when you want to talk to, people, and they go, what do you do as a hobby? Oh, I can do this, and I can do this. Instead of just going, I do training.
I train.
Yeah. People can only
I'll look into it.
relate to you so much with that. So, if you could, I'd appreciate it. If you do get an update on that, inform me.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Perfect.
I know where your office is.
As always, you're always welcome. Ugh, man. Okay, I guess I gotta wait till the end of...
Like 10 lasers, like it's nothing. Every time I've been injured.
Well, we want
Good
to
at-
push him to the limit. We could give him 2 professors.
Okay,
I am
we
not
can go
giving him
to
2 professors. That would be too much for the boy.
My squad mates think it's best if I do some sort of evaluation analysis or something on my brain. I don't really know how that works in this kind of thing, but they think it's best after what happened a few days ago.
I think it would. Actually, that is actually what I was planning on talking to one of the professors today about. Seeing if we can get...
I should be free after class. Anything.
I'm a little busy after class, but I know... Because... Thing is, when it comes to that sort of thing... Because I don't know if it's a physical thing, I don't know if it's mental, I don't know what. So, right now I want to start crossing things out. Hence why I'm going to talk to the professor over there and see if he can sit down and talk to you about things and use his input. I trust his word on, well, this sort of thing. He might have another view that might actually shed some light on the situation for us both.
Okay.
Have hope, though. Don't worry. We'll figure this out. We'll get to the bottom of it. It'll all be okay. Alright?
Okay, yeah.
Of course.
Whatever happens during those moments, I'm sorry. I don't know. I might break down, I might get angry, whatever. I don't know.
It's fine. How do I put it? I thank you for the warning. There's been all sorts of these cases in the past of, people's emotions getting the better of them sometimes, having to deal with certain situations and certain emotions in that time. It's fine. Don't worry. You just enjoy your lesson today. And keep being happy. If you can.
I'll try.
Now, I need to go talk to a certain professor to get this all sorted for you.
Yeah. Okay.
You're free to do whatever you wish now, if you have anything else to say.
No, that was all, Professor. Thank you. Oh, and I got the patch on finally.
Ah, that's great. I'm glad all the medical now have their patches on.
Yeah.
I didn't notice the damn hole until I was sitting here. I was like, oh shit.
Both
Damn.
ends. Now you're gonna notice it all day, though.
The less I talk about it, the less I'll think about it.
Wait, the what?
Think about what? I never heard a thing.
I have a hole in my sock.
Oh.
No, you don't.
I need to talk to you.
Don't worry about it.
You already look tired. That is.
I'm already having to deal with a lot, so it's fine. Come on, we need to have a word.
Don't worry. This is gonna be all day.
I'm always tired. Being constantly asked.
Alright, what's going on?
I don't know if you know the situation that transpired whilst we were on the island with Rana.
Which situation? Yes, with her seizure.
Yes. I want to get another person's perspective on it, if it is okay with you, to talk to her about what happened.
Yeah.
She said that she heard a voice, her own voice.
So what I asked the two students who came to me asking about it to do was first I wanted her to get a proper medical checkup. Before I go asking her a bunch of questions about her situation with Rana and Arabi, I wanted to first make sure this seizure wasn't something medically induced. You know, like
It wasn't though, that's the thing. We
head trauma, anything like that.
We checked, we made sure there was nothing.
You sure about that? 100%?
Mm-hmm. I checked and I watched.
Okay.
She would have been acting
trust you.
differently if it was something more medically. But she mentioned that it was... that she heard a voice, she heard her own voice, when, on that day, during the assembly, she doesn't know where it came from, she just knows it came from, like, sort of like behind her. I just thought to get at least your insight on this as well, as I know you deal with, well, how do I put it? Not medical situations, but situations that I can't really answer. Yeah, it might be more of your specialties.
Whenever I get some free time later, I'll talk to her. Dude, multiple personalities and all kinds of mental struggles can cause all kinds of issues, especially if the two sides are roaring with each other. Unfortunately, I've already got to deal with two students today. I gotta make sure this Jamie Ryder situation's put to bed. Then after that, gonna need to check in with Lux too. Apparently he's overworking himself. Might have to help him deal with that too.
I literally just spoke to him. So, when you were part of GMA, I gave him a task. I gave him a task to look into hobbies, to give him something to do that isn't just exercising, practicing, training, that sort of thing. I told him to look into it. And I literally just had this conversation with him about 10 minutes ago about seeing if there was an update. He has a couple of things on mind, but he hasn't been able to put them into fruition yet. So if that gives you any help, at least.
It does. I was gonna try an old trick that we'd done before. When it came to people like him, we used to... whoever was the leading officer would play the wall and let the boy tire himself out until he actually is willing to talk. First I want to hear what he has to say and then work on it from there. We have a lot of kids who need to be spoken to. Right now, main focus is once this lesson's done, I'm going to be doing a martial class and talking to some people. Once that's taken care of and everyone's kind of had their training done, give me a moment out of the damn office. I'm going to get together with Ryder and Jamie, and then I'm going to try to focus on Rana, and then Lux towards the end. Try to see if I can fit it all in.
Yeah, I have to do with Victor and Hannah. I am helping them with some training. So...
sounds like both of us got a busy damn day.
Unfortunately, but, you know, that's the way of medical and the way of being a professor, I guess.
Yeah, what we signed up for. How you doing, though? You okay?
Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody behind me then. I generally thought you...
Very much talking to you.
I'm getting by. I'm currently taking small breaks out of the office, at least meditating by the waterfall and all of that, at least just before I go to bed. About 30 minutes or so.
I got you.
The only problem I've got right now is I'm just so frustrated. I'm frustrated I can't help everybody. I don't have solutions. And it annoys me.
I'm not gonna talk to you like a goddamn patient, but The beautiful thing about humanity is that we all have different minds. We all have different perspectives and different ways of value for helping. That doesn't make us any less valuable, less useful. You're a medical professional. That is your peak. That is your job. You keep people alive, you teach them, you help them. When you get to the point that you can't help them with something, us other wonderful professors can assist you in that regard. And the best part is no one thinks of you less for it. It's going to be frustrating. It should be. That means you're a good person. You know, as it turns out, good people don't have to try to be good people. In fact, they think bad about themselves more than bad people do. You're doing good. People trust you. They talk really highly about you, even though I know you're going to tell me that they don't. They do. I listen to them. It's my job, too. You do a wonderful job helping them. You do.
It's not
Sometimes
about...
I gotta step in. Sometimes Briar's gotta step in, you know?
It's not about being... If I'm doing a good job, it's... Some of these students, their conditions have time limits to them. That's what I'm worried about, and I don't want them to die because of it, and something I could have tried to prevent.
You know damn well you can't get every answer for these kids. I can't. None of us can.
I can at least
We do
push
the
them
best
in the
that we
right
can.
direction, though.
You're right. But we can only do so much pushing. They have to want change before we can give it. Our job, at the end of the day, is to build a path for them. They have to walk down it. We're not their parents. In training books left and right for professors, we are supposed to make that distinction. We give them all the tools they need to excel beyond their beliefs. But they have to walk down it. And I think you do a wonderful job building that path for them. And they'll make it. They're hard-headed. They are shockingly hard-headed. Everyone that I've spoken to.
Mm-hmm.
But they found a way. Or at least they understand their situation enough to make sure they don't walk too far into that path.
Yeah.
And if you feel like there's a student that's roaring near the end, tell us. We'll do it together. Like professors and like friends. I got your back.
I appreciate it. I would say, oh yeah, let me go grab all the professors, but some of them are, I think, just as hard-headed, unfortunately. So...
Oh.
Hello, Cadet.
Hey there. Good morning.
Hello, Professor Rainer, if I could have your time, it's about the matter I discussed with you prior, while we were on the fishing trip.
Man, today is gonna suck. You take care. You're doing a wonderful job. Keep it up. I believe in you. And I always got your back no matter what. Don't you ever apologize about a situation like this. You are perfectly fine. Where would you like to go talk?
Zachary will be joining us. I guess the gardens over here would be fine.
Good luck, Professor.
You as well.
It made me think of something.
Hello, Flora.
Like any animal that moved, people either scared it off or killed it.
I'm taking for him to see it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You know how I work. I come from a place that kills people for fun.
Set aside. Yep. No, I understand
Aside
that
from
on
some
a pretty
evening
deep level,
training, I don't have any
See, I'm like
particular
only
plans
okay with
set
it
in
when you're
stone
specifically
yet.
hunting because you're hungry, or you like you need to have mouths to feed. But that's understandable. We're bougie. We're good.
But it's for fun. That doesn't
For
make sense.
food or
Yeah,
overpopulation.
Of course.
That's not super. Hello. Hi. Hi. I need to get that out of here over here. Oh shit.
All right. I would offer now, but really expecting that bell to ring any moment.
Would expect soon.
Yes, I need alcohol.
It wasn't my
Still,
shift,
it's
was
very
it?
important. It's for
I didn't get any memo.
a friend.
Maybe.
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I'm
I'm sure it's fine. The last couple of assemblies I've substituted for the headmistress and the deputy. Just because it was convenient. I don't think it's
I'm not bothering to get another one.
Hmm. It's fine. It's fine.
It's about brunch time anyway. I'm sure it'll work. Thank you.
I mean, back in year 1, I substituted for all of the teachers for many days, where I was the only staff on campus.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm off to keep my.
No classes, just making sure people don't die in the training arena.
That's my job now. Yippee.
Yeah, take your it.
And we're glad to have you.
They were severely looking for my approval recently.
Thank you.
Professor Rayner actually is organizing some excitement this evening.
Oh no. They haven't said anything mean about you. Well, I mean, they said mean stuff about me. But
Anything
not
else or no?
Oh, they'll say mean stuff about me once they find out that I'm elevated.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Wait, but they're no.
I'm most likely will turn it
Take a
early
seat, you're
for
making me
the
tired.
evening.
If you're yeah. That drink you said that you'd
I appreciate you.
again. Okay.
And Professor, I didn't send Rain. The reason why Rain is not here now, and I haven't sent him to like
Honey milk.
the waters or anything. No, some students wanted to talk to him about the issue that happened whilst on the island.
Is that why you're asking?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
That's very really.
Things
I haven't read
happened.
that paperwork yet.
That's why I want to see if I can try to make
Things
sure
happened.
Oh,
Fallings out.
is there
Is
falling?
what Mason make for.
Oh, okay, Mason.
You'll have to catch
I
us up
thought
later
that
in the
was supposed
professor
to be
area.
Honey in.
Relaxing trip.
But you
It was far from relaxing.
Okay.
I can assure you that.
I'm sorry to hear.
I had to fight off a
You
fucking
told them about the
fish.
crocodile.
Okay. No, I didn't tell them about the crocodile. I haven't told anyone about the fucking fish I was fighting in the water. Whilst the students watched, by the way.
It's like there's like the pier and it's like a small pond.
They all fucking watched me.
Never been to. From the pond. Oh fuck! Right, you weren't there. You didn't go to jail. Okay, so there's like a little tiny pond.
didn't
has
go
a
to
pier.
jail.
It's like a fishing hole. It is a fishing hole, and there are just alligators, crocodiles, whatever. I don't care, man. They're just erupting out of this tiny ass pond, out of fucking nowhere. They're just.
Don't forget the
Wait,
gorilla.
Alma. Yeah.
What's
I
wrong
missed the
with
gorilla.
There was a gorilla.
One moment.
Apparently there was a gorilla.
A very big muscular monkey.
Oh, what?
A gorilla, apparently. I know
A
there was a
gorilla.
bear. I saw the bear.
A big ass ape.
Like when they stand up, they are very tall.
Read about them in the library. I'm sure there's a book about gorilla.
I'm sure there
The
is.
two instances I would have gone to this island were if I were in jail or if I was not injured.
Professor Nisha, did he say anything?
He'll talk to you in the afternoon.
Okay.
Actually, I'm quite surprised how long this the bell is actually taking.
I'm pretty sure it's the headmistress leading things today.
The night that it happened, I was.
Maybe she got caught up in a paperwork.
Trust is great, control is better. I can always totally consult my notebook.
Like a couple
It's fine.
seconds away from doing it.
I'm sure everything will
Okay.
come into
Would
way.
it make
Maybe
things
they're
worse
just doing
by-
last moment preparations.
Maybe.
If we're needed, I'm sure they'll call.
I was looking through the
Bro's gone.
vents down there.
I remember you. You're so skinny. You could just go.
Oh
yeah,
wait,
I'm
where
skinny.
does
I
anyone
actually have some weight on
you're
me.
teaching the bloody lesson? So where's the lesson being held?
I did that.
It'll be held in the alchemy lab today.
For a moment,
Oh.
but I was okay.
Considering the alchemic components we'll need to take care of.
I live
Oh,
here now.
there we are.
There we are.
Yippee!
Look at us acting like. This reminds me of like being in like the preschool area where all the kids got really excited to race each other to inside. Recess was over. Listen, I'm so fast. I'm gonna get there first. These are my running shoes. That check mark means I'm fast.
I'll race you to the hall or something, I don't know.
I don't race people anymore.
Oh god, no.
Now, what was the comments I was overhearing about full elves and whatnot?
You were in jail?
Oh, that elves are racist. Crystal Darl's in jail.
Why are you in jail?
Yeah,
what
we were in jail.
What were you doing?
Just
disobeying a dickhead's orders.
Oh.
Lila happened.
Oh, is this during the whole...
Was that the time where we
Is
all
this
got
the whole
punished
GMA
with-
when
never
GMA
mind.
was
With
here
the,
as
you know
well?
what? No, that was. I think that was after.
That was later.
First it was jail, and then there was the torture.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the jails, because
I remember
we
now.
prioritize our friends over potentially. Oh hell no!
You're gonna be late for assembly.
Damn it.
I know, I'm sorry. Also, Blaze Hot. Whoop. Blaze Hot.
So I was just out.
The ground is
yes,
eating your
we're-
legs.
I'm going. Is it now?
Well, I can't really tell. You're on the goddamn stairs.
I think I look fine.
No, well, down there, they, you know.
I did.
it's like that.
Adjust a little while I was going up, so maybe.
Maybe.
So I think I got it.
Let's go. Come on.
I think it was probably a message from Raleigh.
I'll put her
Oop, jeez, watch out. Mr. Ego, do need to talk to you at some point.
Okie dokie, hooky pokey.
Need a little wordy with you.
Oh no.
It's good. It's only good. It's only good. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
Or is it?
It's shrimp already.
I love when students think that they're immediately in trouble when when a professor needs to talk to them.
Oh, don't give away our secrets, Professor Nisha.
My bad.
Is that racist to eat shrimp people?
They're always in trouble when we need to speak to them. Every time. That's the way nature
Every
rolls.
time.
You may be seated. Good morning, cadets. I hope you enjoyed your little fishing trip. But now we're back to business.
Hello, Shorty.
Today you'll be having a class taught by your professors Cassidy and Blazeheart. I'm sure it'll be something enlightening that you'll all enjoy. I do have one small request I'd like to make of you all. You are all adults, yes? Physical maturity and all of that. You have autonomy and control over your own function. So my question, or rather my request, is please ask your parents to refrain from sending me angry letters like you were in elementary school or primary school, whichever of. That I didn't let their darling children go to holiday with them. Unfortunately, it's just the nature that sometimes when you're in this line of work, you're not going to go to every holiday, every birthday, every chance you can get. Sometimes we don't get that. Perhaps you can have your parents understand that. I'd greatly appreciate it. It lessens the amount of letters I have to make. But as of that, professors, please, if you would.
We will be meeting in the alchemy lab for the lesson. Today we will be going over a review of martial weapons and I will be presenting some oils and enhancements that you can provide onto your weapons for preparation for Fallbrook. So as soon as we are dismissed, you will have a bit of time to head up to the alchemy lab.
Thank you, Professor. If there's nothing else, please.
Also, just putting this out there after the lesson is over, if anybody would like any martial training or a little bit of exercise and pushing your limits, over at the arena after the class is over, I'll be there stationed for anyone who wants any help.
Anyone else? Good. Very well. Then dismissed.
I wanted to ask if I could get permission. I know we did this last year, but I want to gather a group together to possibly climb the giant mountain on school campus. Is that something I can organize and put together with the right equipment and the right amount of people? It's for wind magic training. I want to go to places.
I really don't know. We'll put it on the itinerary, see what we can do. See if we can
Cool,
fit it in.
thank you.
I don't necessarily see a problem with it.
Thank you.
What did I hear about shrimp?
Do me a
What?
favor, leave a note on my desk.
Hmm?
What's that about?
Yes.
What?
What about shrimp?
What?
I literally heard them talking about shrimp over the rest of the assembly.
You know, I
started.
just don't question what half of the students say about shrimp at this point. They talk about the weirdest things.
Common thing now? What, did I miss something?
What? Does somebody want to explain?
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry,
We should go to class, Chips.
Yeah.
Did you just boink a blind professor?
I'm so sorry. Oh, she.
I just have a. I'm fine with like. What are you doing anyway? With what?
I thought you were going to go into the wall.
So, I was trying to do some magic. It's obviously failing.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure if you need help with training magic, I'm sure you can ask one of the professors to help you.
Yeah. Could I ask you a question though? Like, did you find those posters vandalized first, or did a guard come to you?
Well, the first time I found them vandalized, and then the other times, the guardsmen.
Oh.
So it was a mixture,
Oh, okay.
basically.
Got it. The first one was you. Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
I don't want to miss this weapon enhancement.
That's true.
Right. Get that going.
I feel like we should like, you know, I feel like it's all good. I feel like should we just stand in the back of the classroom? Because I feel like if we stand in the front,
that's what I usually do.
like I feel like we're just gonna get in the way. There's
That's
a
what
lot
I usually
of them.
do.
I feel like there should be like, you know, a
That's what we
little standing ovation in that room. You know, like extend it out the back a
Pedestal,
little
we
bit.
can oversee everyone.
Yeah, just like have it in the background though. You know?
Who's not paying attention?
Yeah, that way you can see who's not paying attention.
Who's passing notes and whatnot.
Pretty much, yes. Who's not paying attention, who's sleeping, who's using the puffins.
We gotta get like rulers or something. Just get a bunch of rulers, hand them out to the professors who's not paying attention. Wham!
I mean, I already have a ruler, and it's my cane.
And that works, yeah. Stick, long stick, boom.
Look, I could just, you know, gotta hit him on the metal part, not the rubber part. Otherwise, that's gonna hurt. You know.
I feel like either part's gonna hurt.
I feel like the rubber part would be slightly less hurt because
No,
it
because
has
it's
elasticity
no.
to it.
Well, I mean, no, because it's like rock solid.
I don't see why not.
It's like
And
not.
either way, it's gonna hurt, like you said.
Well,
I guess it's just
sucks for them, I guess.
Next time we get, you know. If you want to try it out, see which one hurts more. Go ahead. Which one hurts, rubber or metal?
I'm good. I'm not gonna do this while we're outside the classroom right now. Especially when students could just walk in, the professors could walk out and just see me just going wham, you know, with my cane. That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
That would go so well.
I know how to
Doing some extra potion making before the lesson.
It's Hannah's dear diary. Otherwise, we're too tall. I know what that is. A pear. Maybe she's choosing not to be
That could be it.
Don't blow up.
I'm gonna get you a booster seat. I'll be right back.
Wait.
Another booster seat on top of a booster seat?
Double boost.
Your professor let you have two boost RC?
You'll be able to sit normally.
Wow.
Wait, now I'm a little confused actually. Why is the boosted table at the back and not at the front?
I actually have no idea.
You'd think if you had a booster seat, like a booster area for the smaller cadets to put them in the front so that they could see the board and.
Who's to say?
Not me, apparently.
Quiet up, quiet up.
Oh, I thought you meant like in your,
We will be beginning the lesson here shortly. Once you all quiet up, please. Thank you.
Here's a booster for you. Here's a booster seat for your booster. Here's a booster for your booster. Now normally the shorter students stand here. Oh, they're quiet.
Yeah, they are pretty quiet.
Well, he just told us to shut up.
They're very quiet.
They're very quiet. I'm gonna
What'd I
have to
say?
turn my ears up real quick. That's better.
Alright, what about
Oh,
now?
yeah, I can hear Mel.
I can barely hear them.
That's better.
He's doable.
Good. Thank you.
Okay, so you can hear me now.
You'll have to max them.
Okay, good. Alright, so I'm sure you all probably already know most of this, so I'll try to be quick. As you know, different creatures carry different resistance and weaknesses. They're all, they can all be a pain in the ass if I'm being honest with you. While most human-sized or smaller creatures can be harmed by most any weapon, others get a little more complicated. A simple bladed weapon will not, for example, carry enough force to cleave through a thick chitin or plate armor. So I suppose in some of your cases, some of you do have enough force behind your swing to do such, but for most, that's not the case. Or Augustus. Wait, hold on. Check my notes. Sorry.
You know me with all my weapons.
For enemies with
my mind is
sorry,
fucking
go on.
blown.
Yes, with
I didn't know I
enemies
could
with
do that.
particular
It's got a stupid
type
picture
armor or
thing.
natural instances, you will usually need to employ more blunt weaponry of the sort. Go over some of the other. Yeah, no, sorry, I was having trouble with my voice for a minute. Weapons designed to deal with plate armor are good for any thick-hided or chitinous enemy. Because essentially what you do with a blunt weapon against heavy armor is you use the armor against them. Causes it to cave in
Fucking Among Us.
onto the creature itself or the person wearing the armor. Let's see. Poleaxes, warhammers, crow's beaks, maces, while are more dangerous, sub-precision blades, like rapiers and dirks, could be used to find
I have no idea what we're
but
fucking
they are
communicating right now.
very close quarters and very risky to use. They generally only master that need to be trained. Yes, generally only a master of the weapon can reliably use it on a battlefield. So, on the other end of the spectrum, there are some enemies who are far too squishy or padded for blunt force to even be useful. Let's see, such as slimes. You got any? Because those are the only ones that's coming to mind right now. Some plant-based creatures you would probably have.
I don't even know what we're fucking communicating right now.
They are vine-based and whatnot.
I think he gets it. I think he gets is the.
In those instances, severing cuts to remove material is generally best.
Trying to like.
Some enemies, even more rarely, have extreme resistance. A creature composed of water or fire will be incredibly difficult to injure without employing an affinity to counter it. Some, like shades, can only be injured by magic. With mundane weapons passing
It's supposed to be the student's job, not the professor's. Look, we don't like. All four of us are standing in the back here.
And spells are also effective against these type of enemies. Other examples include Fae, being weak to cold iron, things of a demonic or necrotic nature.
I might
weak
let you go
to
sit in the
holy
library.
water, etc.
To be honest with you, and just go read. Genuinely.
Now you're probably asking yourself,
Just get the fuck out of here.
how can weapons be enhanced with alchemy? Well, Professor Blazeheart, I believe that's where you come in. Yes, I think I can take over from here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking leave. There's no point in me being here. Genuinely.
Some more basic weapon oils and enhancements. These will.
Like, there's literally just no point in me being there. It's so. Yeah, it's alchemy, but like, I generally don't have any idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh boy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Hmm? What is?
It's crazy, isn't it? There's all of everything here. The news.
Oh yeah. I don't know how to feel about any of it, really.
Well, what we can really do here until whenever it's assigned. I'm also used to going behind the lines gathering intel, but yeah, that is the first one here. Waiting for deployment.
Probably why we're going to Fallbrook mainly. Those two are bad. That's the only good thing that we've had so far. Literally just
One
giving
good
us...
news, two bad news.
Pretty much.
Well, hopefully our mission of Fallbrook can help out anyone can.
We can only do so much, and especially with a place full of interesting history. I have a feeling that we are going to be, how do I put it, in a bit of a sticky situation in regards to like politics and all of that.
Politics are always fun. The backstabbing, payoffs.
Oh, that's not fun. I don't know about you. That's not fun at all.
What, the backstabbing part or the money part?
Well, both really.
You're not wrong. The money part can be fun.
I mean, unless it's done ethically and, you know, it's not illegal, then yeah, sure. But, you know.
Yeah, it's called bribery.
Right. I see. Okay. I will admit, I just don't want to be in that lesson. It's just us standing around.
Absolutely, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We're not part of the lesson. It's fine if we're not around. Unless we're called on to be volunteers or something. And frankly, I'm not trying to be one of their...
Not trying to be one of their what, sorry?
Their experiments, you know, if they make a potion. Oh, can one of my professors come upstage and let me apply something? No. No, you can't.
You're worried that one of the professors is going to subject you to drinking some weird alchemy, right?
It would not be the first time. Not with them, but just in general.
Would it be the first time? What do you mean, wouldn't be the first time?
You ever been turned into a vegetable?
I mean, I was gonna... No, technically not.
What do you mean, technically not?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, go on.
You're turned into a fucking eggplant.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Really? You're gonna laugh at that? Okay. Alright.
Look, I wouldn't have expected an
What?
eggplant.
Say it.
Okay, I wouldn't have expected an eggplant.
What? Yeah, it's because I'm... Look at my skin. Wow, purple. Purple eggplant.
What? No.
No.
What the fuck?
No, that's why I turned... Apparently that's why I turned into an eggplant.
Really? Oh, wow.
That's what I was told. I could have been lied to.
You know, one of these days I'd like to turn into a low polygon bunch of grapes.
Specifically grapes?
Specifically grapes, like the low, like just very low.
A low polygon one, looking like they're bunched up together.
Yes, like in a square, like kind of looks like more of a diamond than a like
Yeah.
an actual group of.
Yeah.
You know, like just one of these days I'd like that.
I'm sure Blazer could help you out.
What, turning me into a low polygon like
Never know.
grapes?
Potions are fucking stupid things.
I mean, no, you are right there. They can be.
Look, if there's a love potion out there, well, why isn't there one that can turn you into a group of grapes?
Actually, come to think about it, yeah, there's love potions. Why can't there be one about turning you into a grape?
Exactly. See, if I were a vegetable, I'd be an eggplant. I have an answer for that stupid test whenever people ask that question.
If you were a fruit or a vegetable, what would you be? Eggplant. Why an eggplant? Why the fuck you think?
I was turned into one. That's why. Just straight up.
Wait, so if you turned into
I'm
an eggplant,
empirical
were you
evidence as
were you
to why I'm an
breathing?
eggplant.
Were you holding your breath? Like, How do you
God,
feel?
how do I explain that? It's like you're not really breathing, but you're still breathing, like through your skin.
Right.
I don't even want to imagine. Like, I don't know if it was like a polymorph or a full-on just enchantment for a while, but yeah, just
That's kind of messed up.
I don't know how to describe it. I was an eggplant. What do you want to say? I breathed.
You breathed.
Just existed. I just existed.
you just breathed. That's all.
I was just imagine that book you're holding right now as an eggplant. I was just right there. Right, just can't move. I can see all around me like a 360 vision.
Oh, that's awful. I'd hate that.
It's off-putting for sure.
Like with my tremor sense, for example, I don't see like 360. I only see with my eyes, but I can sense. It's like you know, like water like dripping down, and you see a puddle. It's like the puddle basically, drip, and then
a ripple.
A ripple, yeah, like ripples and.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, now I have a question for you. If you were turned into a vegetable, which one would you be? Not a fruit, because you said grape already. I know that one. A vegetable, specifically.
I don't know why I was about to say banana then, but then I realised that's a fruit. Cabbage is a vegetable, right? Yeah. If I remember correctly.
I think so.
Yeah. I'd be a cabbage.
Be a cabbage.
Yeah.
You're born from, I guess you do use earth, tremor sense, you're born from the earth as a cabbage, yeah, fair enough.
Exactly. Just born from the earth, there you go.
Well, why not a potato at that point?
Actually, potato actually is probably better. We'll go with potato.
Potatoes are delicious. Baked potatoes.
Agreed.
So we got eggplant, potato. I wonder what vegetable plays hot. I'm thinking it.
What vegetable would blaze hot be?
Let's actually look. Let's take let's guess what each professor would be as a vegetable, and we'll see if we can get it right. I'm down to put a wager for this. 10 gold. See who gets the most right.
Oh, I know for a fact I'm not going to get anyone right.
I don't think I'm gonna get any of them right. If none of us get them right, it's a tie. And we don't.
All right, 10 gold then. All right. Someone has to be like.
Right.
I'm trying to think like, because I don't want to say something and then me sound really stupid. Because I was about to say mango for someone.
Vegetables. We have to decide who's what vegetable. I think it's already gone to that point.
I guess.
Okay, let's start with Cassidy. What vegetable is Cassidy?
Brussels sprout. Anyway.
Brussels sprout. Wow, that was instant.
I mean, you saw how much of a foul mood he was in today.
Was he? I didn't notice.
Yes, he was in quite a foul mood because of the reading of the board and was like, that, you know, you don't know what I've done, Professor, and then like walking off like.
I didn't hear that part. I think I joined you guys late at that point, actually.
Well, that's what he said to us. He was like, "You don't know what I've done." So, you know.
Okay. Brussels sprouts. I'll go with peppers are vegetables, right? It's a pepper, red pepper.
I would think so, yeah.
I'm gonna go with red pepper on that one.
I think.
What about?
I think. Well, can I change it? Because I know for a fact he will not say Brussels sprouts because I think he might be like a pumpkin or something.
That's a. You know what? That's a good one. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, fair enough. Let's do with Reyna next. What about Reyna? I'm thinking he would be. Yeah, I mean, my brain wants to go durian, but that's a fruit.
Maybe corn?
Corn? You think corn?
Maybe, yeah. Got like a new trick up his.
This is like really difficult.
I was gonna say like he has like a new trick up his sleeve every bloody time.
That's corn? That's corn to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay, think about it. Look,
Okay.
what happens when you heat up corn?
It pops. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you win that one. Yeah, that's good. Well played. Yeah. No argument on that one. I'll go with Reyna. Let me get a book of all the vegetables. I'm blanking. Holy crap.
Yes, don't worry. I'll... Don't worry, we'll both do the same thing.
I swear I'm pulling one up right now.
Okay, yeah, no, don't worry. I totally assume that.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. I got it. Oh, I'm such a genius. He would be garlic.
You think he'd be garlic?
I think he'd be garlic.
Ooh, actually, he might actually say he might actually be garlic.
That's what we're trying to get in the minds of the other professors here. We gotta think, what would they say?
Okay.
Okay. Who's next? We've got Cassidy, Reyna. I'm gonna Blazeheart next. I'm gonna Blazeheart would be
I kind of want to say bell pepper.
bell pepper. You know, I was thinking that it's the hair, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the hair.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with radish.
Okay. Actually, yeah, no, that's fair as well. Okay.
Radish, turnip, like one of those two. I don't know. I can't decide on either one. Okay. Well, that's that. Blazeheart's decide on Varian.
You know what? I would say a carrot.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, it just seems like a carrot.
Someone walks in and hears us talking about this, they're gonna be like really confused. I generally would say, I would say, okay, if you want to say carrot, I'll say like a cucumber or something.
You know what? I think we can both agree.
Carrot.
It'd be a carrot, and then if we both get it, you know, we both get the point. And
That's
I
true.
feel like, yeah. Okay. And then we have Rob, Varian, Reyna, Cassidy, Blazeheart.
Mimir.
Mimir. Well, he's not here to ask.
Well, I mean, we could always keep it though for later.
I guess so, yeah.
Lettuce.
Of all the people, I feel like he would be a potato. I feel like he would be the one to be a potato.
Maybe? Yeah, maybe.
It's either potato, or I'm thinking like...
I was gonna say like
cauliflower.
iceberg lettuce.
Okay,
You know, because of the cold and all that.
that's fair. Yeah, he's in the north. Makes sense. Iceberg
Many
lettuce.
layers of like, you know, history and all of that, maybe? I don't know.
That's a good one. No, I like that. I'm sticking with cauliflower.
You know what? Respect it. Okay.
Okay, who else? Headmistress? I am not gonna ask the headmistress what vegetable it should be.
I mean, that's if the headmistress is
So,
around today.
Yeah, that's a high ask.
Miss Minerva.
Miss Minerva, she's more of a candy than a vegetable, so what's the sweetest vegetable out there?
A sweet potato.
I only say that because she acts very sweet. Alright? Don't get the wrong idea here.
A sweet potato, I mean, it has, like, you know...
Sweet pea.
Mmm. But
No,
I
she
feel...
wouldn't be a
Okay,
pea, she
but I feel like she would... Like, she would say something, like, quite badass, though. Or, like, something
yeah,
that...
that's what I'm thinking too.
Hmm.
Yeah. What about...
I kind of want to
feel
say
like
parsnip.
She would be the pumpkin. Parsnip,
Ooh.
I think pumpkin.
That's a good one. God, I don't even remember, like, half of
And
it.
it could be turned into a sweet.
That's true. Could be turned into, like, a dessert and... Mmm.
Hey.
It's pretty good. That's actually really smart, that. I like that.
Okay, and I think that's everyone, right?
Yeah, that's all of us. At least for today.
Okay. Right.
Professor Neum's not here.
Right.
Briar's probably running around. Crescent's not here either, so...
Okay. Well, when I'm done with the lesson, we'll ask around and see.
No, we could ask
who
them
answers
during.
what.
This is...
We're gonna ask them during?
Well, not right in front of the class, but when, like, the class are doing their own thing. I'll have to put this away.
Oh, okay, sure.
I don't think there's no bin in here.
Yeah,
is there?
that trash barrel doesn't work.
That's stupid.
But we've kind of had to like go out in the middle of the night to get rid of all our trash.
Oh, oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's not exactly the best.
Back to the lesson, I guess.
Well, that was a very interesting conversation.
Hey, I'm sorry, but it's better than us standing in the back, kind of guessing what the fucking emotions, like, we're trying to recreate.
I fully agree.
Exactly.
And watch one of them blow up or something.
Exactly. Or be used as an experiment and turned into an eggplant.
Oh my god, don't even talk to me.
I
swear if we miss that happen, I'm gonna be upset.
Hey, look. You never know.
You're right.
I think I'm catching a cold from the island.
The island? Where
Yeah.
we went to fish?
Yes, go on. Yes, we went to go fish. There was a lot of water, and I swam a lot.
Yeah, it was the barrel rides, the fighting, the bear, crocodiles.
Hmm.
What? Did you win?
I think they're just unlucky. I don't think you won. I think
gotta
you
start
just
it again.
unlucky.
You, are you the one I fought?
Okay.
What happened?
This is all new.
What's going
no,
on
it
here?
was him.
Fuck. Paper, scissors?
We were excused for the class because it's dealing with Wolfsbane,
scissors,
and
paper.
I already know how to do it. He's a werewolf.
Yeah. Fuck, man. God damn it.
You know what?
The
Let's
professors
ask. Let's ask the students.
Are you serious? Really?
Yes. Okay. We were
You go
talking.
ahead. You do the first one. I'll do the next one.
Okay, so we were talking. So I will admit we kind of left the class. It's not really our thing. Well, to be listening to. Anyway,
It's not your thing to teach.
I guess yes.
All right.
Shut up.
Well, it's not that class. They're not alchemy teachers.
Look, I'm allowed to have a like of alchemy, but I don't have to teach the damn thing. Anyway, we were talking about what professors what would be their favorite vegetable.
No. What
Oh.
vegetable would they?
Oh,
be?
sorry. What vegetable would they be
vegetable they would be.
if they were turned into one?
This sounds rude. I feel like no, I'm not. It would be. Would it be rude to call you an eggplant, sir?
I told you! See? I'm not crazy!
I don't know if you.
They asked a serious question. I answered it seriously.
And now eggplant. Wow.
You actually oh my goodness.
This is sounding a little racially.
I told you.
I wasn't doubting you. I wasn't doubting you at all. I wasn't doubting you.
You're going to Valendar.
I am vindicated in my fucking evidence. Huh. Okay.
That's
Picking
hilarious.
A vegetable for me?
Yes. I don't know what it
Maybe a
is.
tomato.
You're not. Why a tomato?
No, it's a fruit.
I don't know. Just people throw tomatoes.
Also, yes, that's a fruit. So they throw you? You can't be thrown.
That's a
You're
fruit?
fat, heavy.
Yes,
What
tomato's
the
a fruit.
fuck? My whole life. It's been a lie.
But life is oh my god.
You are heavy, sturdy.
That is.
What is a heavy,
That
sturdy
is actually like.
Not silly, that's not
I can't believe that actually fucking happened.
A potato?
You know what? You are a lettuce.
A piece of lettuce.
I mean, I guess it technically is.
Always there, but just hollow in its nutritional value.
Like 3 different.
Oh damn.
I'm going to be in the fucking room right now.
Where are you going? Get the...
She just called him lettuce.
Okay.
You'll start sneezing.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
And I'll have to take you to the med room.
He's gonna need. Yeah, he's gonna need better.
All right, cadet.
I gotta
What vegetable would Professor Nisha be?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
She is pliable, and I don't mean that. I mean flexible, like in the way you teach and such.
Okay.
Swiss chard.
A what?
A what?
It's like a leafy green. Swiss chard.
Huh. That's not any of our guesses, that's for sure.
Not my
Unique.
guess either.
Pliable. And
It's not
colorful.
I was gonna say it's not
Not
purple,
just
is it?
that colorful, but just I don't know. I think it's red. It feels like green and red.
Oh.
Anyway,
Wow.
I've gotta go stop him.
Convenient
from
that you don't get a
breathing
a vegetable that's like, you know, not the same color as you. Interesting, isn't it?
That is hilarious.
I guarantee you ask anyone, they're going to say, "Oh, he's an eggplant."
They will fucking say you're an eggplant.
Yeah, they will. They will. You
Let's go check. Let's go check on the class.
anybody.
Let's go ask. No, let's go ask one of the professors.
Weird
Okay.
things that look a bit like potatoes.
And herbs momentarily.
That wasn't on me. That wasn't on me, man.
Have we missed much?
Just the demonstrations.
Ah, okay. Ask them. Go on.
I'm not gonna.
Reacts if the brew was brewed correctly.
Up front, bring your brew. Bring your brew up front.
Yeah. She just knew.
Bring your brew up front. Say.
Bring your brew up front.
Wolfbean.
Just the
Not both. They're not medicine. Not medicine. Not medicine.
I'll ask after class. I'm gonna go wait outside.
Medicine. Medicine. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm already bored of that class. Genuinely.
Are they still
I
like
like alchemy.
wolfspaning in there?
Alchemy's interesting for sure.
Mhm. Okay, don't get me wrong.
Again, am I just gonna like?
You'll probably just
feel like it'd be
perish because they're currently
pepper
standing
spray
up at the
too.
front right now with Wolfsbane. So
Oh, okay, great. Yeah. You know what'd be funny if I just lay outside the front of the door, like ragdoll dead, and like watch people come out and trip over me?
They walk out and they'll just walk all over you.
Well, let me just hold the gun and just that's okay. Sorry, continue on. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Also,
Okay, I wouldn't
alchemy's
actually point
fun.
a weapon at you.
When
It is fun.
you don't
sure you
know,
have the
like,
fire.
when you're finding new things and discovering new things.
Oh,
I've never pointed a weapon.
Well,
No,
experimenting,
I've never pointed a firearm
from
at
what
you.
I've heard, it's very, very dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Swear you.
It's a dangerous thing, but it's experimenting that what's making it
Okay,
fun.
maybe-
When you already
maybe
know
I'm
how to do a thing,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
sure,
get that
but, like,
fun.
not,
It's
like,
not fun.
jokingly.
Because you're not risking
I don't do
really
it for
much.
a joke.
I would say get ingredients for a much rarer potion.
Trust me,
That's
I've got
where the
family that
fun
would
is.
kill me for that.
Well, yeah, that's what I've done.
How has your family been? It's been a while since I've seen them.
Sorry?
I'm not too sure. Didn't get to see them over the.
Was yours?
Imagine.
Was it your family that wrote the letter to the headmistress about being upset that you can go on holiday? I feel like that's something your family would do.
I don't think so. I can't.
I wonder whose
promise
family
that
actually
my
did
mom
that, though.
didn't. I don't know.
I would not
don't-
know that.
I'm not sure, but okay, it does kind of sound like something my mom would do. But I don't think so.
Also, the name Yuffie?
I mean, they get it.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not exactly one to pry the family matters.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hi, Artie.
But from what I read, they're okay. Just staying out of the conflicts and stuff. Staying home.
Cool.
Hmm.
I can't wait to go to
Plus,
Fallbrook.
things were-
Oh my god. Been so long since I've seen like any other wolves in like forever. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah. I hope you have fun.
You're not gonna have a great time then.
Probably not.
That makes me like feel.
Don't feel bad. It's
I wasn't gonna
something
say
I've
that
just gotta deal with.
actually. I was gonna say make me feel actually a little bit happy because everywhere I've gone, it's
What?
been humans. I went to your ball thing, and like I've dealt with hunters. Now you get to be on the opposite end.
I'm always on
Just
that
saying.
side, Miss Zachary.
What? What?
Every time. Hold on. Every time that there's some suspicion of someone hurting a werewolf, a vampire, who do they look at first?
Okay, true.
If someone's
yeah.
poisoned, there's something in the water, who do they blame? The alchemist.
No.
The smart one that actually knows how to do this stuff.
All right.
Unless there's a shady fella new to town.
I'm just saying.
Cheated out of town.
Oh, sunshine and roses for me all the time.
I don't think it's sunshine and roses for a lot of people, to be honest with you.
That's true.
And
Professor, do you think so? Last year, or I think it was last year, I went through this arc, okay, where I had a silver weapon on hand and it had gold in it. It was pretty awesome, okay. I wanted to train with a silver sword. I wore gloves, mind you, but I was like, would that be intimidating to hunters if they saw me wielding the thing that they use against me? You think that's a good idea?
No, but they might throw it at. I mean, maybe, but I feel like they also.
I would say no.
Sorry, you were asking the professor.
I need to go.
No.
God forbid you get your weapon taken away from you. You just put
Well,
yourself
yeah,
at
everybody
disadvantage
said
there.
that. Everybody was like, "Oh, your weapon." When's the last time any of us have had our weapons taken off of us? Like,
I'm just saying, it's always a risk.
if anybody's gonna get close to me to try and grab my sword, I think they're doing something wrong.
Okay, I wouldn't say grab your sword, more like I'd say just, get this off. That's a very possible outcome.
I think her hands were covering something.
Uh-oh, did they get hurt?
Possibly the. I don't know, but I'm gonna check. Oh, is it possible?
Was that?
It just
How much
ended,
fun?
yes.
Yeah.
Are they okay?
I believe so, yeah.
And if you can ask the question.
We can finally ask the question about the fucking vegetables.
That
Smell
last pop's the question.
fucking gross. I'm dying.
You okay?
You know that I
They,
they
the
smell like
wolfsbane.
wolfsbane.
Ah, fair enough, fair
Do you
enough.
not fucking? Do you not remember the lesson?
I didn't know the intricacies of the lesson, okay? They were using. They kind of left for the majority of it.
I kind of gathered when they said wolfsbane, and there is a wolf.
Okay, look, in all fairness, I wasn't paying much attention. But this thing right here, this is my full attention.
It's candy.
Stop touching my illusions. No touch.
It's a penguin
Only observe.
with a cowboy hat.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's Cassidy.
It's Cassidy.
As long as the fire is off, you're dismissed for the day.
Top of the Gamison engine.
With the bottles.
I don't know if
I
I'd.
will put them in storage or dispose of them as needed.
Go do your thing. I should play you something.
Actually, well, I did see Rainer walk out, so we could go ask him first.
Yeah, is there a wall here?
No, there's a door there. You're in front of the alchemy lab.
Is that just like
Stop trying to train your magic outside the door of the alchemy lab, cadet. Please.
He's not trying to train his magic. He's trying to train his senses.
Oh, what?
Oh my god,
What?
it really is Tremor Sense.
Oh my god. Wait,
Just
I thought
like me
you. I
when I
thought
was
you.
Tremor Sense training.
Oh my god.
Alright. What are you trying to find? Preferably.
I'm feeling the pull.
You might want to get out the way, cadet.
It's okay.
It is now. Oh god.
He's gonna fall down the
Oh.
stairs.
Oh,
I was about to say,
I can relate.
Fall down the stairs for a moment.
Yeah, not but a good idea.
I'm on
It's coming this way.
He's walking around with his eyes closed.
Found
Well
it.
done.
God damn it.
You found me again.
Alter again.
Professor,
Hmm?
I have to ask, did you have anything to do with my posters?
No. What? No. Oh, you think I was the one who was vandalizing your posters?
I have suspicion that there is a
Vandalizing
series of
prepared
people vandalizing my
posters.
posters.
Right.
You brought this up, and you said that you would help me, correct? Finding and bringing this person to justice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have some suspects. Do you think we could all meet in the library later?
Okay.
What's going on? A mystery? Who's being suspect around here?
Yeah?
He's looking
Okay.
for the culprits of the poster
fine with
stabber.
Alright. 30
There's
minutes
a
is all it'll
stabber
take.
around here. I knew it. I knew it. Some of these other students, they look kind of shady. I wasn't gonna say anything. Like,
Alright, I'll see you all at the library in
I've
30.
seen how Ryder breeds.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
Please,
Now,
before you start
start.
doing your sense stuff, at least go down the stairs before you do it. I don't want you falling down and then you ended up in
Oh.
medical.
Good point.
It's probably a good idea.
Thank you, Professor.
At least, yeah, that's good. Still recovering mentally when I fell down those stairs twice.
I think we all are at this point, to be honest with you.
Recovering from me falling down the stairs?
Yes. I would have laughed at you.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm aware.
I would have gone with it. Hello, you needed me to talk to me for like a brief second.
First off, it's good to see you. You missed the island stuff.
Yeah, I was making glass birds.
You missed all the fish.
Madam Minerva, I have a question for you.
Well, I couldn't really go into the water anyways. I would have just been like looking at it, being like, "My death is approaching."
I think the professor's asking the other professor what sort of vegetable would be. literally what we've been
Why
doing.
are we talking about vegetable?
It's what we've been. It's what,
What have
we've
you been doing whilst I've
It's
been
what
gone?
we've been keeping ourselves occupied. Like literally, like today.
With the vegetables?
Yes, we've been
That's
just talking.
concerning.
We've been talking. No, we're talking about like what if we were turned into a vegetable? What sort of vegetable would we be? I said a potato.
Potatoes are pretty cool because then you can like
Mhm.
expand.
Oh god, yeah, that's actually true. Oh god.
Exactly.
I'm going to get big. Oh god, I actually do get big technically. I get. Oh my god, I am a potato. Oh no.
You just called yourself fat and I didn't
Something
say
very
anything.
No, big as in tall. Like I grow in size.
Oh,
Not
you get
in
tall?
not in
What,
a
are you
fat
short?
size.
Downgrading your size?
Cadet, I will
Literally
make you
tall
one
as me.
lap.
Ever try to
I
cut
will
those
make you
things?
one lap.
Or try to
Do
cut
not
them
test me.
I just got back, right? You're gonna make me relax.
You know what? You know what, Cadet?
Yeah?
Your fire privileges have been revoked.
No, my fire. Well, I guess I'll just like let me just like put out my heart real quick. My fire's been put my fire. I can't do fire privileges anymore.
Okay, what
Dropped
did
it on the floor.
Miss Minerva say?
Turnip.
What?
Turnip.
Because they are intensely.
I
They
said
take a
parsnip.
long time to cook and are very hard to cut.
I said
Well, that was a
parsnip.
turnip event.
You said what?
I said a
What
parsnip.
did you say originally? Those two, any vegetable that's or root veg like that's really hard to cut or takes a long time to cook.
Does that technically count then?
Also,
How are you doing? What's your
you're close enough in my book.
arson group?
Yippee!
Fine, you get 1 point.
What made me a parsnip in your What did you think I was?
I thought you were a pumpkin.
To be
Okay,
honest,
'cause
it's
why?
interesting.
They're tough, and then when you make them, you give a lot of sweets, so you turn them into sweets.
It's so fun.
Aw, that's you know what I like that. What's your answer?
Then I would
Well, I was thinking the same reason for what you said.
Oh really?
Because like, they're hard
I
to
like them
fucking
both.
cut.
Okay, but you gotta pick one. What's best to do?
Stuff and working on weapons and materials.
I kind of like his
walking
more.
around with his sword like it's a dowsing rod.
In order to even fix things.
Yeah.
What was he saying? He was saying he was trying to sense
He's
something.
trying to become one with the sword, or listen to the sword, or feel it out.
Well,
And he's also trying to find out who's
Could be
vandalizing
like the
his
summoning stuff
posters.
that people have done in the past.
Oh, he's trying
to go
to.
in?
What? If he's gonna do, he should be using the.
That's my guess. Because he didn't really go into it after he accidentally bonked Professor Nisha in the forehead with the stick.
2 times now.
Oh, he never.
Not sure how
He
I
never
feel
actually
yet.
talks about what he's actually doing. Thank you, though.
Okay, so which answer best suits you?
Misty, you want to be a tiebreaker?
Want to be a tiebreaker? I could be an art like
It's
an
about the
arson
vegetables
breaker.
thing.
Sure. What's up? It's about the vegetable
about the
thing.
vegetables,
Well, the
mhm.
potato, turnip, and
Okay, you
Okay.
each give
What
them
vegetable you
your answer for what vegetable I am.
what vegetable are you?
I personally, I even would say that he gets it. His was a lot better than mine. He's made a
1
lot
point.
of reasoning. I would even like
Apparently,
agree.
I'm a pumpkin. Because I am very hard to cut, but once you cut into it, there's sweet things to give out to people.
Actually,
They
very
give
true.
out candy
they
and
do,
stuff.
They do like give out candy.
Okay, now
That
I
makes
have
me
a question.
happy. I appreciate
I have a
you.
question for both of you. What vegetable am I in your eyes?
You are a fruit.
No, that's not how this works. What is that
No,
supposed to mean? Excuse me?
If I paint a a tomato as a strawberry, done. We did it.
I don't know
Wait,
many
strawberries
vegetables.
count as a fruit? Because technically
That's a
it's
fruit.
It's a fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Tomatoes are fruit, yes.
Tomatoes are fruits. Oh yeah, because they're sweet, and then they don't grow in the ground.
I
they
know
grow
that
in trees.
Rainer would definitely be a potato. Hard, tough, reliable. Hard, tough,
What
and
about a
reliable.
squash?
Oh.
No, a squash.
Squash is good,
Squash
yeah.
even count as a? Does that even count as a vegetable?
Yeah, it does.
But-
That does.
Okay.
Let me
Oh,
think
yeah,
on
'cause
it.
does
I'm gonna make
grow.
my way to the arena. Give me time to think about it. You guys had your time. Give me time to think about
Alright,
it.
go ahead, yeah.
Actually, how long?
Alright.
Do you know how long we've been talking about this? Because I know I have to go talk to chips in 30 minutes to find out the culprit of his
Yeah, we're like
vandalism of his
within, like,
posters.
5 minutes. Yeah, I'm actually interested in that too. I'm down to help.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I wish you luck. I didn't do it, and I didn't cause any arson, so I don't
I know you didn't do it.
I've been in my room making ducks for like the apparent.
Get to training, guys. I'm revoking your privileges of fire.
What the?
I am.
It's
Revoking my privileges to illusions.
It's a joke. It's more of like just a
I
thing.
know,
I mean, it's because I didn't know how to because I was
Okay,
I don't know. It's
let's
just
let's ask Kim.
I don't think Ryder's in.
Also, good afternoon, professors. I didn't say that earlier.
Oh, good morning.
Good afternoon,
Ryder.
cadets.
If it's some funny business, I'm not in the mood.
Sorry, I can't quite hear you.
If it's some funny business, professors, do forgive me, but I'm not in the mood.
No, I was just going to ask if you were okay, but you've clearly answered my question.
I'm not going to be okay for...
Quite a bit. Yes, I know.
I'm not. Yes.
Go on. Won't keep you here.
Professors.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Guys look great today.
Thank you.
Well, aren't you sweet? And I mean,
Ryder being Ryder.
Cassidy, yeah, I got some dust on his, uniform. That's something. You look fine.
Class done now?
Class is all finished up, yes.
Okay, we have a question for you.
Alright.
Okay, if you were turned into a vegetable, what fucking vegetable would you be?
My initial reaction is a carrot.
Fuck you. I said a bell pepper.
I said radish, to be fair. But damn, carrot was a second guess.
Yeah.
I'm not quite spicy enough for being a pepper.
No, a,
No, just a bell
bell
pepper.
pepper.
Those
A bell
aren't
pepper aren't what? They're not spicy.
Oh?
They're like the sweet ones,
Oh,
like the like. Yeah, they're jalapenos. The spicy ones are like jalapenos and all that. The bell peppers are like the sweet ones.
Yeah.
But they're really like.
I've never
crunching.
been. We did not have too many peppers growing up. Not quite the right environment for the village I'm in, so I'm not the hugest fan of them.
Okay,
I just realised there's a booking. There's a bin in here. Don't worry about that.
Oh, by the way, what vegetable would Nisha be? She would turn into a vegetable. What do you think?
I feel like this is a trap.
It's not. I can assure you now, it's not.
It's not. It's actually not.
My brain's saying some sort of root vegetable.
Root vegetable? Okay, okay. Fair. Fair. Earthy.
See, now you got my brain on radish. That's what I'm like going with now.
I mean, why? You're the radish in my eyes. Don't make it weird. Don't look at me like that. Just take the fucking guy. Just.
Fair enough.
Misty made a better point though on the vegetable. For me.
On the what? What happened? What'd you say? I didn't hear.
So Misty made a better she gave me another reason to why it fits me so well.
Okay.
Because it grows.
Oh, that's
Don't
so
for-
sweet.
Yeah, don't forget. my ability to grow in size and get my armor.
Right, okay. With that being said then... What's your answer?
I feel like I missed something. Like,
What vegetable would she be?
What vegetable would I be?
These are not questions I often think of.
Don't worry, this was like a pop, sort of like a pop quiz for both of us here.
Mm-hmm.
We came up with on our own.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Let me think.
I still think berry would be a carrot, though.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely, carrot.
Turnip.
What? We thought.
I'm guessing you have a
Okay,
different
now
answer.
what vegetable would I be?
Tomato's a fruit.
Why is everyone saying tomato?
I don't know. I think I will admit.
Just
I think
for-
people do think it is though a vegetable.
Yeah, but it's not.
I thought it was. Maybe wrong though.
It's a fruit technically, if you want to get real technical.
Ed, what vegetable would it be?
Yeah, what vegetable are they? Go ahead. Shoot your shot.
A squash.
Wow, that's the...
Oh, wow.
Okay, wow. Okay. Fair enough, you know, I appreciate that answer, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alriady.
First
Glad I
person to
can-
not say eggplant. Thank you so much.
Well, that's just low-hanging fruit.
Oh, low-hanging vegetable in this case.
I thought I'd be a potato.
Yeah. Potato.
That would have been my second. Actually, that would have been my second choice.
Bold and bland, but
Alright.
can be fitted with anything basically.
This is the stupidest fucking survey we've ever done, and I feel like it's gonna get only worse as time
I
goes
think,
on.
okay, it may be the most stupidest thing we've done. However, I feel that we are getting closer as professors together and as friends.
Are our vegetables gonna be our code names? I swear, if I'm called eggplant on a mission, I'm going to shoot someone.
Come in, eggplant. Do you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, potato. Carrot, can you confirm your location?
Loud and clear, eggplant. Loud and clear.
Are we okay? Do we know what it is that we want to do?
Okay.
Professor Radish, we need you in the front. Where the hell is cauliflower?
I don't know. I think he's with broccoli.
I'm gonna go now because I'm gonna go to the custom. Yep.
Rainer's corn. Wow, that's actually both of you saying that one. Yeah.
Go.
Hey, Professor, thank.
Yep.
Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Missed it by that.
Go on. That's hilarious. Oh, perfect. Professor Barian's here. We need
Professor
to...
Barian, can I ask you a question?
Is this the one I heard earlier?
What did you hear earlier?
This is the vegetable question.
Yes. What vegetable would you be?
Where is this coming from?
We decided to like ask ourselves what vegetable would we be,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're asking everyone else would be.
I truly don't know, Professor.
He's a banana bunch.
Oh, he's lemon.
I'd be willing to hear recommendations.
I thought that was lemon.
We both think you'll be a carrot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing no look so far?
Very well, if that's
For
your...
the cadet? Yeah, Cadet Rex.
If that's truly what you think, sure.
They're in the stadium now,
Just
but
take that one. That's
they're
a
kind
point for both of
of
us.
doing their own thing.
I guess.
No worries.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, thanks for your time.
You might have to let it.
He's always
Sure.
his own.
Professor, we're doing this not just as a more of a, you know, dumb thing to do, but it's more of just trying to understand the professors just a little bit more, you know.
Bonding exercise.
Of course, sorry. Just something on my mind is all.
There's a lot of things going on in my mind as well. Oh shit, we have to go to the library.
Got like I think we have like 15 minutes to it. It's half an hour.
Time goes weird here. Don't forget.
I guess
Time's
you're
weird.
Let's go.
We're trying to figure out who's been vandalizing the posters.
Cadet Chips's
Mhm.
advertisements.
Yes, someone's been stabbing them with daggers.
That could be seen as a threat.
Can be seen as a threat.
That is concerning. Yes.
It was already warned within. I already told the headmistress about it. She already made a announcement about it, about not stabbing the posters because it can be seen as a threat. And if you do actually have some, you know, animosity.
Yes. I would like to also present Cadet Chips gave, well, frankly, he lied to me about who permitted him to hang those in the first place. He claimed it was the deputy, but when I spoke to Deputy K, not a few days after, he said he recalled nothing to do with it.
Huh.
So, regardless of these posters being vandalized,
I thought it was the headmistress who gave
if he
him
took them
permission.
down in the first place. Well, if he got permission afterward, that so be it, but I do not care for him giving me falsehoods either.
Well, right now I don't know what the situation is, so. But I would like to try and figure out who's been stabbing them to find out their reasoning as to why they're stabbing them. We don't know if it's through malicious intent or if it's, you know.
Yes. If you do find anything, please let me know so I can inform the guard.
Of course.
Good luck with your hunt. If you excuse me.
I will need it.
Have a pleasant day. Huh, that's interesting.
It's gotta be always.
They were never supposed to go up in the first place.
Okay, that's interesting. So they weren't never. They were never meant to go up in the first place.
Right.
We don't know who originally gave him the permission.
Down, though.
He wants them down, but if he's already got permission to have them up, do we keep them up? Technically, Barian's only the commander.
Here's what we do.
Do we listen to Barian on this?
So I'm thinking we. What's that?
Do we listen to Barian on this?
I think what we should do, we should find out who's stabbing them, and then tell Chips. We would never give him permission to take these down anyway. It's a double whammy. We get the person who's stabbing these, find out why they're stabbing them, and then take them down. It's like bait. And then remove the bait.
Okay. Okay.
Make sense?
Makes sense.
Alright.
Let's go to the library before.
Waiting in the library right now. My guess is we're.
Oh. Crescent's here. Chips is not, however.
No, not
Less is a
Guarantee
bear.
we're early.
I guess. Yeah.
But damn, I cannot believe he didn't think of a vegetable for himself. Kinda disappointing.
I mean, it's Biren.
Anything you need?
We were waiting here for Cadet Chips. He wanted to have a word with us to find out who'd been vandalising his posters.
Posters?
The ones about
Oh, you
his
checked the
fountain. Well, he told us to meet us here.
I see.
Hmm.
Why here?
It's the waiting
Old
game.
places. An interesting place to meet. You know, typically people don't talk in libraries.
Hmm.
Don't know if you know that.
The serene meat place.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
It's good to see you around, though, Miss Crescent.
Well, unfortunately, for me, I have to be awake currently.
Oh?
All those books won't process themselves.
Exactly.
Ah.
I got a small now.
Time being, still wait here until Cadet Ship arrives, as well as anyone else that was part of the thing.
We could go check the arena.
I guess we could use it now. Expedite this process.
Should make it easier for all of us.
And I'll be here. Doing my
Thank
job.
you for your service. Right then, let's get going.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Jamie.
Well, there's a student.
Hmm? What was that?
There's a student.
I didn't quite catch what you said.
I said there is a student.
Oh, yeah. Miss Jamie.
While you're over there, if you see them training, Cadet LaCroix, let me know how that's going. I'm very interested.
You talking about Cadet Yuffie?
Yes.
Oh.
The guard sounded so suspicious about it. I'm very curious.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for him. I do want to actually talk to you at some point, Miss Crescent.
Well, I'll be here, so, you know.
Perfect.
Should probably do it before I fall into a deep sleep.
Yes, don't worry, we'll be on it
Note
soon.
today.
Well, time to go to the arena.
Okay, well let's bring up the facts right now. They were stabbed with a knife or a dagger.
Yes, they were stabbed with like a pointed, you know, the ones with the I don't know what to call them, plates on either side, basically large, like pick-like dagger thing. I don't know how to explain it.
We can narrow it down to which cadet uses weapons.
The weird thing is that they were all in. The one thing that we can be observant of is that they were all in obvious locations. Ones that are close to teleporters, for example. Ones that are close, you know. None of those ones down there. That one actually was. But that's because you go near the. You go past it for the library. That one was stabbed. The one by medical was stabbed. The one by the arena was stabbed.
So any one of them are next to like the big location in the school.
Exactly. So it was clearly for show.
So they want us to know, as well as ships to know. Hey.
Yes.
This is clearly kind of a threat, actually. It's out in the open.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
And there's everyone right there.
There they are.
The fact that we have working portals, I believe, is already a statement of that in itself.
Thank God for those.
Hello.
Can you imagine if we didn't have the portals? Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Hello. We waited at the
Oh,
library
go see
for
how
you.
the training
Look, I have the sticker now.
You at the library?
We were at the
Am I
library
past
for you,
my
but
curfew?
you said in like 30.
She wants to be ahead of schedule.
It's almost been
I mean, we don't.
Okay, yeah, I
What?
thought I was about right. Hoshi, let us go to the library in prep.
Okay.
Although it sounds like you guys
Oh,
may be
is
there.
there class over there done?
I have no. I don't even know what's
I
happening.
see
We
Oh,
can let's go take a
Raina's
stock
doing his
now.
class, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's right, huh?
Hmm.
Well, he's doing what's the word? Training, martial training. That's what he said, I think.
I mean, it wasn't. He didn't state it was mandatory.
No, it's
We
not
are still
mandatory.
talking.
Mm. Well, how long do you think? I don't know. That class will probably go for a bit, but this is important.
I don't.
So,
I don't. I mean, if it's important, then just go and just let him be like, it's important.
it's time.
Borrow.
Who are you exactly getting for this?
One of the
The
suspects.
suspects.
Shouldn't we have a meeting before we had
I feel like we should have a meeting before the.
We'll have a
Gather
meeting, alright,
evidence.
and a trial and an execution, maybe.
No
I don't know.
execution. We're not having an
What's that?
execution. No execution.
Although a trial does sound interesting.
Don't.
Well, I'm going down to the
Not
dungeon
happening.
and getting
What?
some of the equipment at the very least.
You might want to stop them. They're going to
Wait,
go
what
get.
are they doing?
They're going to go to the dungeon to go get the
You should
equipment.
Yeah.
Could you go stop that? Could you?
We
Oh
have a
my
dungeon,
god,
yes.
really? I have to go do this one.
Yes.
Really?
Is that really such a surprise that we have a dungeon?
No, he's more upset the fact that I've just made him go do that, to go stop the cadet. Oh yes, Miss Crescent
Sometimes it
is in
be
the
like
library, by
that.
the way.
I just got yelled at by the teacher, so he trumps me. I'm gonna go this
Okay.
way.
Would you like this?
First
to
off,
the truth?
who are you trying to get?
Thank you. Misty. But they're in that class. So, I'll wait. Until after this class, I'm gonna get things prepared for the library. And then, we'll do it then.
Well, let's hope Miss Crescent allows you to. She is in there right now.
Is she now? Well, I mean,
And Yuffie's gone to go to the dungeon to go.
place, right?
There's not equipment in the dungeon,
Here's
right?
the point. I mean, there's things in the dungeon, but we're not going to the dungeon. That would be silly.
Let's hope Yuffie
And
doesn't
weird.
find anything in the dungeon then to bring to the library.
What are they doing in the... Okay.
Yuffie wanted to grab stuff.
No matter what, we can't prepare and inform and teach everybody. What we need to do is learn to be as confident with our talents and skills as we can to be able to safely maneuver even with teams who don't know what our abilities are. A lot of it's going to be through temperament and training, but you are going to have to put yourself down that road. There can be ways you can make call-outs and try to inform people as best you can, which is always good, but if a situation's chaotic enough, you need to have the confidence and the trust in your teammates to be able to notice certain things and to not be caught. And if they do, an understanding that you mean no harm to your team. If you grab my sword, you do that again, I swear.
Don't make me file the paperwork for it.
You did it again! David!
That's it, I got the book! I got the book!
Now, before we start, does anyone have anything specific they would like to talk about? To learn, to focus on? Anything you're all curious about? I got frontline knowledge for years up here.
Have you killed a teammate before? By accident.
a viable concern.
That's a big question. But I strive to all of you that I want to be open and honest with you, because I'd like you all to be the same with me someday. The answer is yes. When I was still fresh and new, I decided to take too many responsibilities on top of my head. Thought I knew the accuracy of a cannon. I was very, very wrong. As it turns out, as much as we all want to be as helpful as humanly possible, and as much as we all want to strive to be the heroes of more, and the ones who are to bring down the skies themselves to save the world, that is not who we are sometimes. We do not have every answer. We will not be the master of every weapon. We will not be the crafter of every item. We are all human at the end of the day. We are all capable of mistakes. It's a better way I should word it. So, if you do not know something, ask for help. That is not a request. That is a direct order. You will not master everything, and that is okay. It is okay to not be a professional in everything, to understand every spell. You won't. You can't. And if you could, I promise you there's a couple of archmages who would gladly smack you in the face. I'm aware of this. I know one, and he kicked my ass something fierce when I made a joke about lightning spells. But I don't like to talk about them anymore. Made me feel like a fool. So before you go and make mistakes that will sit with you for a long time, take a second, put yourself out of the picture, and remember, it's not just your life, it's everyone's lives. And if you do make a mistake, a grievous error, which is bound to happen, I promise you, I'm trying to tell you things to prepare you, but mistakes do occur. Do not let that be what tears you down. There is a saying that a certain empire used to speak. A coward will taste death 1,000 times. A man will taste death once. You will falter, you will fail. You will fail 1,000 times. You will pick yourself off the goddamn dirt. You will dust yourself off. And you will do better. Respect those who have been lost. And you will keep pushing. And if you cannot, you will put your hand in the air and one of your comrades pick you up. That is the point of a team. That is the point of friends. When our minds become lost and cluttered, those around us of stable mind come to put us back into order. That is why, as much as I get it, it can be difficult. You need to strive to be better. Not just as officers, not just as soldiers, but as people. If I just needed you to be good soldiers, like I said, most of this talk wouldn't happen. Officers, we have to be more. I'll probably say that 1,000,000 times, because I believe in each and every one of you. I have sat down to go through as much paperwork as I can. None of you are infallible, but none of you are broken. Some of you are chipped to all hell. Don't worry, I'm aware. I got told 1,000,000 times I'm a little bit too late. But my weapon here is plenty chipped. It's plenty fucked. I tell you right now, I guarantee I could beat every single person in this school with it. Without question. Because a chipped weapon is a weapon nonetheless. Last I checked, I believe someone out here said it's about the person wielding it. So then, anyone got any further questions for me? All right. I want each and every one of you to get up. Choose a teammate to be your second. I want groups of 2.
Sure. Teammate.
We're sparring later. Pick someone else. You.
Sure.
Unless
Let me
you
get
already
mine.
picked him, then I'm gonna fucking cry.
I have not yet.
Come on, Cortez.
You.
Oh, dang.
Sure. Got it.
Okay, good. Give me 1 second.
Does everybody got somebody?
There's Mason over there if you're interested.
too.
Got Hannah.
If Mason is
Oh,
included.
Okay.
I just asked to start.
that he wants his brother to move.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No.
Totally think Spartan's
Dude, do
happening.
not.
Stay here.
That's what he just said.
We'll work it out.
When we got here. Oh no.
Are any of you a part of this training?
Okay.
I'm observing.
Well, I gotta go get my weapons.
Guys are
Now
fine.
I need to
Go right ahead.
Hannah, do you have a partner?
Chips
Do you
was
have an odd one out?
wanting me to go.
Ah,
I don't mind.
Do we have an odd one out? Anybody not have somebody?
I do not mind
in.
going because I've been like, yeah, I gotta figure out what Chips wants. I don't mind.
Daz, did you end up with a partner?
Training exercise.
Oh well, no, you very much
Okay,
still
with you,
can
Red.
be because if I think I'm seeing what I'm seeing, oh, here, no,
We
go
do
ahead.
have, it's fine.
Here.
3 here.
Here, all right. If you feel so inclined, you can go check on see whatever it is that Chips is on.
Yeah, I don't think
Or
I don't really like
there's,
this training
believe
exercise. So enjoy your
with
training.
Back if you're okay to work with.
I got you. Oh, all right. Well, round ahead. All right, everybody got somebody?
I'll probably just stick with the maybe later.
No. Choose your weapon.
Dude.
Hello, cadets.
Sleeping minds. I was too distracted. Yeah, I don't think being a part of that. I don't want the entire academy going after me. Thanks. I think I'm good. No.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, is this where everybody's been hanging out?
Honey.
Hello.
I think he had to step because he tried. Well, he tried to get Misty, and then he got yelled at by
Yeah, he did.
So
Yeah. So.
Yuffie is one of the fastest elves I've seen, Professor.
Didn't catch
I
up.
chased them,
this was
I
everybody
think,
that was on
Maybe
the
that means he doesn't think
all around the campus, through the main building, through
Yeah,
the
I believe this
dungeon.
is
They
everybody
slipped
that was on
past
the
me, outside.
suspect list.
They escaped from my field of
what
view
Preston-
entirely.
Miss Preston
I'm
said
actually
makes you
thoroughly
think
impressed.
that he was doing
What's
something else.
Oh,
He
was
was
she
doing
here?
something.
What the fuck?
She was here. She was here briefly, and then she had to step away. What the?
Why do you have a bone saw?
Well, you found them.
We're not torturing people here. Yuffie, please.
If you don't
Please.
like the
We
then your
keep
limb
bringing
will be
kid
the
torturing
tea.
equipment.
It's fine.
You're a professor.
We're not torturing people.
You're
It's
a
not what this
professor.
is about. I'm pretty sure.
I'm the nice professor.
Oh, we're playing this game.
Professor,
They have like 20 cages in the
Cadet Yuffie.
Stop getting tortured.
Cadet Yuffie.
If you bring one more torture tool, I'm going to put you in a cell, okay? Let's put that perfectly fucking clear
See?
here.
They have cages.
been there
There's a
many
ton of them in
times.
the dungeons. It's weird.
You.
Okay, Cadet Yuffie, I'm
agree
just
with
gonna
that.
ask
There's a lot of
once and
cells.
once only. Stop bringing weapons or torture devices into the library. It's not supposed to be here. Could you go take it back? Please?
I think they've been disposed of for now.
Oh, have they? Or they just been put in the bin that doesn't fucking work?
Put him in the barrel.
Yes.
In the bin that doesn't work?
In the bin that doesn't work?
The bit that doesn't
yeah.
work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Ah, I love the
Put it in
barrels.
there.
Great. 100%. Magic.
Totally.
Oh my
works.
god.
Yep,
Holy
the
shit.
bin totally
You're
works.
fair.
Yep, don't worry. Bin totally works.
Oh, I love the barrel torture devices. If we try hiding in there,
Someone's
my
gonna be.
other hand.
All I'm gonna say is someone's gonna be mighty confused when they come in here and they just walk over and they see that barrel full of items. It's gonna be mighty weird and hard to explain.
Library that one day. Oh,
To be
it was a
fair, that's
party.
not the weirdest thing I've seen people put in there.
I believe you.
That is fair.
I'm scared
is
now.
fair.
What's the weirdest thing you saw people put in there?
Oh, I've been paid.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know. Trust me.
You have
Cadet Yuffie.
A copy of the librarian's weird books that she doesn't want anybody looking at.
Cadet Yuffie,
Yes, it's me. Hello.
would you mind taking the implements out of the barrel and find a proper barrel for them?
Yeah, I can probably do that, yeah. I gotta make another snack, but anyone want anything?
Do not bring back another device. Simply get rid of those.
Okay, I won't
Oh, you
bring
know what
back
happened?
We don't
You
need
do.
snacks either, thank you though.
Tools or weapons.
They're gonna find a fucking
Better
loophole
cook.
and I
I'm
promise you
surprised you
that.
let them go on
Don't
Supervised.
let her cook. We don't know what they're going to cook. I'm scared of what he's actually going to cook.
Those.
Don't touch them.
I can't
It's
even
like the same
taste
thing that
anything,
happens
and
with
I'm pretty
Esme.
sure and it will kill me.
It's the same thing that happens with Esme. Be careful. Don't. I wouldn't.
I ate one.
You're brave.
This can either mean either one, the chocolate, and I'm about to rush to the medical
I'm in the
bell,
wall pain,
or
actually.
two,
Please
they're
don't.
poisoned, so I might perish, or three, they're actually really good, and I can eat another one completely fine.
Don't eat them. There's two
Two
ways
out
that
of
you
two.
die.
I was going to say 2 out of 3 of those prospects were not particularly pleasant, so I would suggest. I
I'm
would
not
advise
on medical
against it.
today.
Yeah.
Well, I say I'm not on
Or
medical,
further
but
Never
that's
mind.
it's meant to be
Oh, no,
Group
we
C
don't have
that's
to
on
be
I'm gonna put
medical.
them back just in case. I don't know
Look,
if they're chocolate or
I'm
not.
only here for emergencies.
I don't want to poison myself
And-
by
Just
accident.
get rid of them, please.
I'm probably just gonna go to sleep after this. Fucking
What do you
tired.
mean? Snacks are good! Yummy, yummy!
No,
Poison!
stop.
Woo!
I'm just
So is there a reason why we're all waiting here then?
I don't know, I got them.
Chips.
I think so. What Chips was doing, I think, may not be what he thinks he was doing, because Miss Crescent seemed to imply that he was potentially doing something else.
Did any of you guys vandalize Chips's posters?
Yeah.
No, but he.
No.
I didn't know they
More thinking than I
existed.
did.
I've been so out of the loop.
He was
that was
he
the
okay.
dowsing.
So what he told me was that he was bringing people here to discuss the posters.
Oh, I don't fucking care about the posters.
He wants to find out who vandalized them.
Oh.
Well, there he is. So
Well,
Oh, howdy.
There we are.
A little book guy!
What's your method again? Oh my
I
god.
know.
Alright, guys, I didn't bring back any torturing infants, just a lovely
there's
basket
always
of
floating
fruit, which
books
I
in
will put
here.
on the table.
That's Erplum in there. I see a pink. I see a purple.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Yes,
You know,
I'm
I understand.
aware. I saw that.
We're not
I understand.
discussing it.
What?
Yeah.
I saw something purple.
Well, maybe avoid the fruit.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
Eyes?
I don't want to look at
Naji.
tuberculosis.
It's time.
Oh, are you gonna?
All
get the
right.
Candles.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. You're probably asking yourself, why am I here?
Yes.
Well, glad you asked.
yes.
Well, I have been enlightened. As of today, I have been shown the truth. Methods beyond your comprehension. Seeing into the stars, the cosmos. Okay, well, anyway.
I thought we knew about divination.
Okay, we're not done yet. Okay. Anyway, the truth has been unveiled to me. You see, posters have been vandalized around campus for weeks. Those are expensive. Cost a lot of money, actually. And, the person who did it is in this room. Now, you're probably asking how I know. It's because of this. I have created
This motherfucker's
divining
gonna blame me for it, isn't he?
Downing rod.
Standing rod.
Okay.
Dowsing.
Dousing?
Divining rod?
Dowsing
the one that you hit me with?
the rod of power. I have created it. The all-seeing Chippu sees all. And I've seen you. I know. And so, to put this all to bed, I needed you all here. Because I need to know for certain. So did you do it?
No.
No.
Why are you?
No.
I don't think I touched on you. You.
I'm fucking blind to know.
That's no excuse.
Misty's been asleep.
God.
Misty's been in her room.
Yeah, Missy's been
I've been in my room
sleeping.
making glasses.
She's been
glasses
making
ducks.
ducks. She's been making.
Are you trying to
Classic
say that
ducks.
this is ridiculous? That this isn't truth?
Okay, I need to ask. Okay, how are they destroyed?
Okay, Chips, can you read us the thing that you read?
What is this assortment of people?
I don't know. This is a weird assortment of people.
Divination is not my specialty, but it does up for interpretation and is usually not heavily utilized for true fact-finding investigations.
Yeah, true.
Maybe you need a
So you're
demonstrator.
saying it's going to be impossible to find who I'm looking for?
With solely
Not with that
divination,
much precision.
I'm curious on how they're destroyed, even though I have been in my room. How have they been destroyed?
Someone has been stabbing it with
they've
a
been.
knife.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
With knives. Okay.
Seems a
With
little
knives.
personal.
Okay.
Ryan Chips.
Yeah, go down the list of people that would do that.
Well, I got my list right here.
Why am I here?
Okay.
To be honest, I wouldn't stab the posters. I would have stabbed you already, to be honest. That's kind of where I would
like
go.
3-4 times.
Oh.
The stick doesn't
Darn
lie.
it.
I have come to each of you multiple times today.
Aren't dowsing rods used to find water?
Yes.
Oh, I'm terrible. Why did you pick me then? I am the most unsophisticated water ever.
It says stuff.
It says stuff. What does it
says
say?
water, metal, and stuff. Listen, I might be reading in between the
Miss,
lines,
you
but isn't
pretty
that what
metal
divination
now.
is?
I put the candles on the ground.
What?
You can do it again.
I guess there is
That's
something
not
that
involved
happens
in
with
this, you guys
everyone.
fucked
What
up.
is it actually dowsing for?
Okay.
Stuff apparently.
So you don't believe me? You don't think this is work?
No,
I think it does.
But I don't think it's looking for what you think it's looking for.
What the hell do you think it's looking for?
Water.
I don't know. What does everyone in here have in common?
What does it say?
All right, here. Watch. I'm gonna do it for you so you can see it in action. Okay. Do you remember how this looks? Okay, here, Oshik. Hold the book.
Okay.
Okay. Now, most likely, it's gonna hit all of you on the head or something. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do. All right.
Sure.
What was the words again?
Sure.
Guided by
Something about
Gaia and the elements. Please guide my path. Show me what I'm looking for.
Oh my god, the library did it.
See, I told you.
Shut.
Actually,
Is there some... There's literally nobody.
Dude.
I'll tell you what, this school needs to get a gardener. There's a tree garden in the library.
Oh. Are those shadow men that tried mugging us?
Oh
We have
yeah.
that-
Grow up out of the ground, trapping the sword in the dirt.
Oh, well, I guess your sword's gone.
What do you mean you're not surprised? The fuck?
Because I.
This was the thing that we were...
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Shit.
You know that thing we draw in the library for so long for at night?
Wait, you got this.
Huh?
Remember how you come in and study? We would both be here.
Well, yeah.
All night.
Yeah, okay.
This.
This is why.
Well,
Whatever
they were
this
trying to
is probably
figure out
why.
something going on.
A wood sword thief?
Thief.
No.
Chips, maybe does it say anything about that in here?
Let me see. Yeah, you.
So,
it's
okay.
divining something else.
Like what? It was supposed to divine the Vandal. This isn't the Vandal.
Maybe the library did it?
Rubbish.
Why would the library do that?
And I've seen
The
the books
library
they're
can't.
vicious.
I don't know.
Well, did Miss
Or
Crescent give
maybe
you the book?
it is
yeah, checked it
also
out
possible
earlier.
that the spell got taken over by something more powerful.
Maybe we can ask her.
Redirected. Possibly.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Where is she?
This is the only thing that's
here
changed.
earlier, and then she had to step on. Well, I mean, it's not that 1 hour yet. Remember? That
It's
one
not.
where everything like starts slowing down.
Yeah, I know. We might have to come back later.
She
but
said
then
not to look
again,
at her books.
Slowing down? What do you mean?
Did you know?
You've been here a lot. Did you never notice it?
Notice what?
Every
You
night
explain this.
since every night we've been, that me and her have been here, we've been trying to figure out something that was related to why a group of us got led here to look for something. And every night, like around like a little after 11, there's this hour in the library where like feels like your perception of
Time slows down.
slows down. Like she
But it
left
only
for like
works-
she left for a minute, but in here it felt like 2. But it only works while it's closed.
That.
Well,
Did we see that?
Ignore it. No, we did
I
not.
don't think so. I did not
No?
see
Okay,
whatever
I
that
don't think we
was.
saw that.
We
Nope.
say
No.
you're glowing. You're fabulous.
Am I glowing?
No, it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
You always
Oh,
say that.
We're moving on.
You're fabulous.
So
Yeah, whenever I'm
11
in a
to
boring
12.
library or like a
It's like-
boring classroom, it feels like time
it's
moves
like-
like super slow. I
It's
get
like
that.
Oh yeah, I just
After
figured.
11,
I just
so
figured it was just
12,
studying.
Around this time,
It's a full
when that
hour.
happens, there's a certain area of moonlight that comes down into this area.
Like
Which is
literally,
why
like,
I'm not surprised
right
that something
here
happened when you
onto
came
the
over this way.
This is the stuff that me and Blaze had been looking into a little bit.
So this has nothing to do with my
The
posters.
library didn't tell me anything about it.
No.
You better fucking get
I do
sleep.
not believe so.
How am I meant to tell you?
Fair enough.
Duh.
Wake up.
Okay.
I've tried, and then when I normally do come and find you, you've gone. You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
What an interesting event. Yeah, that sword is gone. It is not coming back.
It was Chips trying to pull it back out. Like, if we get right in here, you know, maybe
Authored
run
by
under some hot
Coco
water.
Adams here.
I think it'll pop right
So
out.
I don't know who this
Okay.
is, but they've been like it's a bunch of ramblings of a crazed person. Many in like excerpts over here.
You should like
here,
push it
I
like
could
that
read a
direction,
couple of them,
like
I
a
guess.
lever,
Yeah. Just like
like a lever, like you know, lean over it.
I think the spell is further down on the second page.
Probably not that direction. Maybe it's like
Okay.
a push. Maybe it's a pushing one.
Let me have a look.
Is it a pushing one? It may not be.
Yeah, okay. See, I always got it
Weird.
wrong,
Wow,
so I have
it
to
is
double
really
check
fucking
it.
stuck in
I've
it.
been saying it wrong all day. So it says
Well, that's probably why.
guided. Okay, well I'm a newbie. Guided
I'm
by
sorry,
Gaia
I'm sorry, I'm
and
sorry.
the elementals reveal what is hidden and guide my path.
Yeah, you revealed what's hidden.
Oh.
But I was trying to reveal the hidden traitor that was stabbing my
That's
posters.
So
That
I don't think the traitor is
I
that
think-
hidden.
no.
And also, then again, in the library, revealing what's hidden is going to be revealing whatever's hidden in the area you're in.
Yes, it did say something like that, but that's why I was doing it everywhere.
Well, you were saying it differently then, and I was like finding all of us, or at least most of us.
So we had to consecrate it, or what does it say? Do something. We did this ritual at the very beginning. I said it right the first time, but I messed it up all the other times. All right. So what does it mean? What do you guys know? What is this?
I feel like this is more of a thing that we should talk about when Miss Crescent's around, rather than trying to theorize things as of right now.
She was just here, wasn't she?
Miss
She
Crescent
was, but don't forget she gets very
here
tired in the
first time that we
daytime.
had come by.
Oh,
okay. Normally she's out at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she was here earlier.
Do you guys have any idea what this is?
No.
What led you guys here in the first place? I'm so confused.
We got jumped by some shadow figures.
I was not here for this.
Spirit Week. we kind of got jumped by like some springy shadow men, which told us a little.
Yeah, and then that one
riddle.
spirit named Ash, like the little glowy yellow one, showed
Wait, it was
up
called
and
what?
said this. Yeah, they have a name. Their name is Ash.
I believe I've heard there was something about a law section of the library or something like that, a hidden section.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that. Convenient.
That sounds crazy.
And Miss Crescent said that they've been potentially looking into the validity of that, but whenever they've tried to, I guess, divine areas of the library that aren't obviously here, they'd always come up with a blank, and it was usually focused
Something was
around
stopping
here.
her from. Something was stopping from her divining any further this way.
Huh.
But it was always right here, the exact same spot that you had the
So
sword.
what do you all
take
have to do with
to.
this? Why are you all here?
We've all been vaguely investigating into it a little bit.
Misty, myself, and the professor here were the ones who were led here by Ash that night on Spirit Week.
I didn't even know it had a fucking name.
Morgan about it.
Me either.
I told Morgan about it, and Morgan and I have been looking into it together. And the only other person who's currently not here, but may very well have had that same reaction,
I just kept calling it piss off.
was,
I'm not gonna lie.
was Coretta
So
being
bad.
told by Professor Nisha. But we've all been trying to figure out stuff that was like a missing link, I guess. Or like something was coming up short. That might have just done something.
What are you doing?
Which means that when that
Throwing it
hour
back.
comes, it might
Put it
react.
back.
Can you throw it back
Come
outside then?
back later tonight.
Oh, it's the rod.
Can you
Well,
throw it
if
back
it'll give
there?
me back my...
Don't mess with him.
You just don't jam
So,
your rod into
Yeah,
whatever
like,
this
he's
is.
got
'Cause
it-
I don't want you
got it to the
exploding.
ground.
I think his rod just wanted to go into the
Yeah.
ground. It's not coming out.
Oh, you see, he doesn't have control over his own rod?
I don't know. That's the chip
Actually,
question. It's not me.
You might not want to put it in there in case it gets
Like,
stuck
you
like
think
that
I'll like
one.
lose mine too? Like get stuck in like two rods, one hole, like just get stuck in there, even worse.
Okay, then why my
What?
rod? That's actually a good question.
Well, because
only thing I
you
can
were
think of-
using it for that spell you were trying to do, maybe.
Yeah, that was your. No, yeah.
You were utilizing divination magic, and the riddle story that involves the missing section of the library does have to do with divination.
Maybe it's
Oh,
a key.
That means it worked.
I don't think you should
This is
turn
where
it.
the librarian hides all her weird picture books. It's like her secret
Like
stash.
pop-up
Come
books?
back later tonight, and
Not
and
talking
then
about
we
the
can
con
see
from
if
Saigon.
anything's changed.
Oh.
Yeah, like right before that special hour comes. It should be
I can come
fairly
remind
soon.
you, or Risa can.
Yeah, that'd be great. I guess we all go. Should we talk to Miss Crescent?
When we
We
can
should
find her,
probably
that'd
let
be
her.
fantastic.
Well, we should probably let her know what just happened.
We might be able to
Yeah,
find
she
her
might
after
be where
dinner.
she is. Okay.
She might have
perfect.
She's usually around here around that time.
I should probably
Oh yeah.
give her back this book. This came with the new shipments of books she got in, and she just let me have it. Normally she has to read through them, but
not yet.
Well,
yeah,
she said don't go through the book.
My dogs are barking now. God damn it.
To be honest, I thought we were just getting mugged by shadow creatures and we're about to like. I was about to go with
literally,
them.
yeah, no. It was literally you, me, and Rizo. We were we got led into the corner, and shadow coiled people surrounded us. I thought they were trying to jump us. They were trying to steal every Jimmy Jam I had
Yeah,
on
and
me.
then I joined them because I was gonna mug
Yeah,
you
and you
guys with
joined
them 'cause
them.
they weren't doing anything.
You switched teams to join them to help them, and then the piss. I'm gonna. You know what? No, it ain't. No, it's not gonna be called piss orb. It's not. It's now gonna be called porb because piss orb. It's just easier. Porb. I didn't even know it was called Ash. How? Why?
Yeah, me either.
Don't worry.
Interesting, Ash.
You have to be there to understand what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, you have to be there to understand
You're
what the fuck is
fine.
going on.
That's fine. The piss orb. The piss orb.
Porb.
The porb.
It's just porb.
But
That's into an earthworm.
Dinner
time. You guys have been in here for hours. God. Holy shit.
Divination is real in that one.
I understand that you're confused for hours.
Porb. I didn't even know that pissing thing had a name.
Just call it porb.
It's now called porb.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was called Ash. I've been calling it piss orb. I'm so mad. I'm genuinely.
I won't tell him.
I
won't tell him.
I'm genuinely so upset by that. I've been calling it piss orb this whole time. I didn't know it was called Ash.
Sword, don't go anywhere. If you fucking turn into a massive boss that I have to walk into this library for, I'm gonna whoop your fucking wooden ass. You're so fucking hard. You'll become the tree you became before.
Come on now. Calm down. Calm down now.
You know,
it's okay.
Don't worry about porb. Let's go. Come on, let's go get food. I'm in pain, so let's go.
Misty, let's not
Piss orb.
yell at the inanimate object.
She's threatening the sword to make sure it doesn't turn into a monster.
Oh, why does it move like that?
I was gonna adjust because it got moved.
Yeah, me too.
but I
I
didn't
just
realize that picking
Food.
it up like that.
Wait, it's still daytime. Yeah, it normally is nighttime when the bell goes. I'm so confused. The daytime is confusing me. Everything's confusing me. My chest hurts. I don't get this. Yes, my chest hurts. So I might go and rest earlier.
Days are a bit shorter.
I fucking hope so. You know, I kind of wish that, it would tell us when it's evening, you know? Sometimes it's so quick, you blink and you miss it sort of thing. I'm so confused.
Yes, I believe it is dinner time. That's what the ringing was for.
You already decide what you gotta eat.
Huh.
Guess it is.
I swear it'll be great. As soon as I eat that. Yeah, I got you. Got some corn. Corn. You're welcome. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Try to get the best seats in the house, are you?
Always and forever.
Yeah, my side is really hurting me right now. Ow.
This is perfect, actually. The best place to follow up on our questions to Cassidy. What vegetable with Cassidy?
He might not even want to come sit with us.
Oh, come on, he can't be that angry.
He is.
Why is he that angry?
Oh. Cassidy.
He's just in one of his moods. Alright.
Yeah.
We assume it's it's part of the news that we got on the board.
Yeah. Pretty sure he was stationed in EOS. So, yeah, I would assume this is him taking it pretty badly.
That's... I did a lot of my training in EOS, so I can vaguely understand.
Yeah, but you don't seem to be taking it as bad as he is.
Very fair.
There were people there.
Maybe. He didn't seem like the type he had people in there, though. Because he was saying... Because what did he say? He said, you don't know what I've done there, or something like that.
Oh.
I don't know. We can ask him the vegetable thing, though. Cassidy!
Yeah.
If you could be turned into a vegetable, what vegetable would you become?
I don't know.
Well, I tried.
They tried.
I tried.
What does that make us 1 for 1? We're like just tied now, I think?
I think we're just infinitely tied.
Damn.
No gold for you.
No gold for you either.
There's no
So
skill.
the house gets the pot. The house always wins.
The house is the two of us getting our gold back.
Exactly. Man, it is quiet in here.
I feel like
I was noticing that. Or else Rainer's lesson is still going on.
I mean,
Rainer's
yeah.
lesson's still going on.
I thought they would have finished by now, though.
Raina, we know how Raina is with combat. He is all over that.
Meticulous.
Oh yeah. And it's respectable. But also, please eat.
What?
They have the cafe if they
Yeah,
miss
not-
dinner.
You're fine.
Who are
They
you
do have some
referring
food
to?
Raina, he
Rainer.
hasn't eaten today, probably.
I'll take him something if he doesn't. Swear to God.
Yeah, Mimir and I took him a whole turkey one time because he forgot to eat anything all day.
Then I think I'll go do that.
Felt like being his parents, like, Mom and Dad coming in. Hello, son, did you forget to eat food?
Well, I don't think it's a case of him. I don't think it's a case of him wanting to forget. I know he's got a busy schedule today. I know he's got to speak to multiple students today. So.
Take a bite between each student.
I'll go get him something then.
They said I was supposed to like feel it out, you know, go where I felt I needed to go.
Fair enough.
I don't know. It sounds like crock. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like a crock.
Shit. Oh, now it's... Wait, is it nighttime now? I'm so confused. Is the lighting meant to be... I don't think the lighting's meant to be like this, but it is.
No, that's fair.
So I'm going to go get food and then bring it here, so that way I can.
What material do you want it made out of?
What's up?
Please don't
Thank you
spar
very much.
just yet.
I'm not a.
I see.
Don't spar just yet. Let us get back first.
Yeah, was gonna let you guys get food.
Are you looking for something more expensive, or are you looking for something that, you know,
Go right ahead.
if you break
Go right
it,
ahead.
you're not gonna cry?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Speaking of, I actually brought you food.
Let's go for a budget first.
You thought of me.
Yeah, of course.
First step of dodging. Don't get hit.
I'm messing.
Bought you some
Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize how long we were actually out here.
Yeah, trust me, we didn't realise how long as well. Are you just gonna... You're fine.
It's soup. It's soup.
I don't know how much is too much.
Yeah, but...
The most durable thing I can make is steel, and usually
I
that's
heard
for
soup. Portable drink as well.
What is?
I've got to look. I've got to make sure that you
weapons usually made out of
feed yourself.
It's not that. They're kind of dulled off a bit.
We're gonna allow some of the other people.
It's a steel then.
We're gonna allow some of
How
the other
much
students
would
to
that
get
be?
some food, bring it on out here, including medical, so that
What's
way they've
their
got
budget?
someone out here all prepped and ready.
Right, that's okay.
I don't know. Do you need to get some food, Lux? Be real.
I'm gonna eat after.
Eat after?
No, go
Alright,
get food
alright.
now, please.
Stop.
Do I wait to like pull me out? Like how much?
I probably shouldn't eat right before I'm about to get hit in the stomach.
Actually, yeah, it's true. Don't do that.
Actually,
Yeah,
I can't agree with that.
Yep, don't.
It'll be a battle tactic.
Oh, I am not going to be there for that.
In your
That's my boy.
judgment, how
That's
much
my
do you think
boy.
it would normally cost to make a steel sword?
No.
Professor, you're gonna be responsible if
Steel sword?
I ain't gonna responsible as shit. I just told him, no, actually, don't do that. That's his own fucking problem if he does that.
Roughly.
Alright. Tell you what,
should
I'll give you
know better.
20 for the.
I won't be at least I will not be in the stadium if he pukes anything up.
Alright.
Okay.
Same goes to any of you.
I'll take the sweet ass time. I'm just gonna say, it's been a while since I've
Honestly, I just
listened to
saw
the kitchen on
this
this
and
size.
fell in love with the design and the whole function.
Okay. Just keep in mind because
Yeah, we were in the library for a little bit.
When we take off the armor,
I heard. Everything okay?
any weapons, any of the that we're given, we don't get to keep this armor.
So,
He wants a weapon.
the cadet thought him using a spell to figure out who the vandalizer is of the posters would be revealed. But instead, he kept bonking the same people over and over again, and then got them to gather up in the library. He used the spell again, it guided him away from all of us, and he stabbed it to the ground, and now he can't get the sword out.
Very well.
Where is it?
Okay. Sounds good.
In the library.
Library.
Thank you so much.
So if you see a wooden no, Lux.
Lux,
You're not gonna get it out. Trust me.
That's not a challenge, Lux.
Thank you so much, Mr.
I can try.
Lux, sit down.
Lux,
I'm
it's
good.
either you stay here for that spar or you don't spar at all.
I'm happy now. Fuck. Okay.
Thank you, that's great.
Choices
You know what? I might have to start using that actually now.
I pay attention. Just make sure.
Sword in the store. Oh, so.
I have a magic sword. I don't need to.
Just, you can use combat, but just make sure. Don't treat him like he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Need to talk to Cassidy about that.
Yeah, I think Cassidy does need a word actually.
Alright.
So,
Accept his
so
dinner.
we're doing some martial combat.
Yes,
There's some
yes.
fisticuffs.
Well, his drink's over there and his
You got
soup's
some
over there.
Alright, oh, that says okay.
I didn't want him having anything big like a roast turkey, otherwise if he's fighting, it's not going to go well.
Oh no, the up in the middle of combat strategy.
Okay. Punch me in the face.
Damn.
Okay, I'm walking away before I get called to do medical. I'm walking away very quickly.
Nisha, calm down.
What? What? Why are you following?
You are booking it down.
What? Why are you following?
You just booked it, ran outside, took the portal, ran upstairs, full sprint.
I mean, okay, if you're medical and you've said, oh, I'm not going to do any, I'm going to, like, you know, leave it to the students who have got, you know, a plan in set schedule and all that, and they're like, Nisha, could you do your medical? When there's medical right there.
I see.
You know?
Yes, I get it.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's just weird, yeah. Bright.
It's
that's
bright. All. It's bright, yes. No, I get you. Everybody's going down to the fucking library now.
It's weird. Not used to it.
True. Hang on. Your new sleeping quarters have been taken over by all the students.
My new sleeping quarters?
Sorry, your normal your normal sleeping quarters.
Yeah. I was gonna say. If I can't sleep because they're too busy pulling the sword out, I'm gonna be upset.
I don't think anyone can pull it out though.
No, they'll accept it as a challenge, that's for sure. What's this? Oh.
I wouldn't suggest touching those. Yuffie did all of that.
No.
You? Gorkin called it. I Gorkin called it.
Oh, wow.
I don't even know, like...
Is Ice Chaya here?
It's supposed to be no.
Really like all the way up there?
We just got here, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I don't like the fact that there's a purple one in there.
It's like a constant reminder.
Mm-hmm. Constant reminder, Professor Eggplant.
Oh, shut it.
You know I tease.
Yeah, Professor Potato. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. shit, we didn't ask Raina what his vegetable would be.
Well, we'll go back. It's fine.
Oh, we are going back? Okay.
Yep. I just don't know how long I'm going to stay awake for, considering that my hip hurts right now, so...
Totally understandable.
Feels like we're just standing like deer in the headlights right now, just... What are we doing?
Don't worry, I've got a date with the ocean soon.
What?
We're going fishing.
Oh. You going fishing without us? Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Lost and confused,
just
unsure what to do.
a little bit. At the very least, I think I'm going to dispose of the fruit that.
Yeah, that's like probably a good idea.
Actually, yeah, true. Yeah, go on then. I'll be in the arena.
What was that about?
Well, I picked up the purple one, didn't I? And so did you.
I didn't touch the purple one.
Yes, you did. You picked it up.
I looked at it. I didn't touch it.
As long as you're careful about the outside, you should be fine. Just don't squeeze too hard to get the juices.
What is it?
What is it?
An erpulum.
Okay,
Why the
you
fuck?
gotta inform me on what this is. I'm not familiar.
Why the fuck is there an erpulum in it? What?
Well, Yuffie brought it, so.
Why did Yuffie get a
I
hold
can
of
tell you why.
erpulum? Why? Why did they get one?
Okay, for whatever reason, she was bringing. Okay. The erpulum, when the juices come in contact with bear skin, usually has a reaction, which is usually, it's a painful burning.
Okay. So torture device.
Connect that with
I'm putting them in a cell. I'm putting them in a cell. When you see them, put them in a cell. 5 minutes.
Put them in a cell. Yeah, you might want to get rid of it though.
Someone's gonna bite into it.
Probably. Let's go. Ooh.
Did the ball get stuck on the roof?
Victor.
Yes, Professor.
Would you and Hannah want to do the training now, or...
I have some training planned with Ellie, though there are several sparrings happening. To be safe, we'll hold off.
Okay.
For now.
Alright, I'll inform Hannah then. Okay. Thank you though. I'll leave you to it.
If there is time left in the day and you are still around,
I'm...
and so is she, I'll try to find you both.
I don't think I will. I think I'm going to turn in here early for the evening. My bones aren't as good as they used to be, unfortunately, so...
Very well.
I'll go and inform Hannah. Then tomorrow we'll do it. We'll do more training tomorrow.
Sounds good.
We talked about it earlier.
Wait here. Actually, go ask Raina about the vegetable.
I'm gonna go ask him. Yeah,
Oop! Hannah?
Yes.
Just at least letting you know that I do plan on resting for the evening very earlier than expected,
alright.
so we'll be doing the training
fine.
tomorrow. And because Victor
Okay.
also has training with other students right now.
Oh, alright.
I just thought to at least let you know, though. But we will do it tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't worry. What is he doing? What is that nincompoop doing? What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing, just perusing the weapons we have in store.
I see, I see.
Look at the situation. Where were we? How bad were things? As I saw, the enemy lines were grossly weighing down. As it turns out, a werewolf during the full moon don't really give a fuck about small arrows. So, we had the time and the focus to use the resources we had to calm them down. Now, yes, calm them down with a big-ass sword and a giant hammer. You're right, but we knew they could take it. We used the resources we had, and we did everything we could to keep them alive. At the end of the day, they are our teammate. And the situations that they have that makes it so that they are unique or that they can break away from what they are is known by the CAF or by the instructors and officers who lead them. And it's our job to know them, to understand them, and to bring them home, no matter what the cause. If they are a danger to everyone around them, and there is no other option, only leadership makes that call. And I'll tell you right now, I've never had to make that call. Because every single time, I would strive to tear myself to shreds if it means bringing them home. That's what matters most. I know what you're worried about. I know many of the students have situations that could cause lapses. If you noticed, the school is pretty well populated, and us professors like you all being alive. We do what we can to bring them home.
No matter the cost?
No matter the cost. Don't riddle your head with, we might need to kill them. Don't. It'll sour your mind worse than anything. You'll feel guilt over things you haven't even done yet. When you walk into battle, don't walk into battle thinking that we're all gonna die. Walk into battle knowing we're all gonna come home. Expect the worst, hope for the best.
Yes.
I know it's scary. I know it's horrifying. Don't worry, I'm still in my late 20s, and I've already been through more wars than most people. It is always going to be a mortifying and terrifying experience walking into battle. I'm scared all the time. But when I look out at the people beside me, they don't need another scared body to charge out there screaming and hollering for mama. They need somebody who can scream into battle. They need somebody who can charge. They need somebody who can carry 1,000 mountains and more. They need someone who, when they scream, what do we do, they give them an answer.
Now it's 0.
You are fighting with a lot of people who want to do the same damn thing. Whatever mistakes you make, they'll pick you up, because whenever they make mistakes, you'll pick them up. You are more than what you think you are and what others see you for. You always will be. Every one of you will be. If you ever feel that fear, close your eyes to it. Why do you fight? Open your eyes and remember that whatever it is, it's also why you want to go home.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
You're saying that they got into the
And don't forget, it's okay to be scared. I don't know a single battle I've ever gone to where I haven't been damn near shit in my pants. But I close it up. I hold it in. I push forward twice as hard. The only way to do that is to really understand why you do this. And the only reason why I knew, because I had this goofy giant who was always out there with me. Flip my head a million times over about it. For you? See a lot of good students here. Alright. Said enough cringy things. Where is Mason?
You made him
He's still rethinking his. Yeah, he's still rethinking his life.
Well, you know what? That might be for the best. All right then. Well,
He's experiencing ego death. He's experiencing
Hey, this is good. This is good. If he needs time to think and meditate, that's good. I like that actually. Before you go swinging fists, you should understand it. Instead, Ellie, Victor, how you two feeling?
Good.
I'm fine.
All right. Then we can go ahead and get started with you two. Now, Lux, what I want you to do, practicing restraint. I want you to stay where you are. I want you to watch how the two of them fight. And afterwards, I want you to tell me about how each one of them fight. All right?
All right.
All right. I want you to show me that A student.
Okay.
All right.
Professor Blair.
I do too.
Ellie, Victor, I want you two to remember, you are
Sabina.
sparring.
Yes.
You are not fighting.
I'm not starved.
So I've gone
We're
into
good.
this.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
starved.
no.
illusion
Don't
thing
worry,
down.
don't worry. This is just me making sure things are
making
said.
this knife.
These two almost
Like
decapitated
last
each other.
lesson, I was wondering if you could show me more, because I'm
Victor,
really interested in
Well,
getting a bit fancier and.
I'm just gonna say it again. You are sparring.
All right.
There were too many of them.
I
got it.
I'm small. I can only eat so many.
Hello.
We've got our
You wouldn't
medical.
deny
Yes, we do. We very much
dumplings from your friend now, would you?
Yes, we do.
I asked them. I was the one asking.
Yeah, he was the one who asked for them first.
I was getting suggested.
Alright,
The
well,
fuck did you just
Did
do
you
to
poke a
me?
blind lady in the face?
I'm curious.
That's true. Okay.
You poked a blind lady in the
I mean, I
face.
technically have the moon too, but it's not anything
Professor.
I
as well.
realized about the weirdness of it. I'm in a different mood today. I don't know.
I see, you're in a silly, goofy mood, it's fine.
Yeah.
I
wish it was like that. It just ups things.
Okay, well, do you mind if I have a talk with you then? If possible now?
Oh.
No, it is night
Don't
time,
mind.
but I'm planning on
Sure.
going to bed early tonight, so...
Understandable. I might be joining that as well.
Okay, any... Again, asking the same questions, any fluxes? Any, like... different feelings?
Appetite is still almost the same, but I've been getting used to actually forcing myself to eat more. That's why I'm fine grabbing food as of lately. Still don't feel like I need it, but it's just I don't mind it because food here tastes so good in comparison to at home. So I'm not wasting that.
Has that grown on your... Has the cracks on your face grown?
Hmm.
It looks like they've
It's hard for
grown.
me to tell.
I'm pretty sure it didn't reach your eye.
Hmm.
Pretty sure it didn't. Okay.
Hmm.
Unless I'm
Yeah.
silly, then...
Morgan has tried. Maybe, maybe not. I can't really count out how many wrinkles I have, so it's kind of the same for me. It's only noticeable when it's get too far.
Morgan tried?
Aye. We kept continuing the healing here and then, mostly, of course. Last time it was during the sparring
Okay.
with Victor, but not much has changed. Because we haven't been too consecutive about it. She's been busy and been dragged around.
Okay. So, as of current, you seem to be doing okay. Everything seems to be stable, at least for the time being, right?
It seems stable for now, yes.
Okay.
There's no The only odd thing that has stayed the same is my appetite.
Okay.
They're just
Then we'll
having
keep
more
an
strength.
eye on
That's why I've
that.
been pulling a lot of the people to sparring.
Go have some more food.
Mhm.
Keep an eye. If you can, try and see how long you can go when you're training and you've eaten. See how long, if you're able to go for longer. That might be good. But we'll see. We'll have to figure out what's going on with that.
No.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if it's related. I might be imagining things. I'm just. Do you mind if we walk a little bit
Yeah,
around?
of course.
And I'm wondering if it's best that I just take the time to go think and
So, I might be imagining things. Please correct me, and if it's just natural, tell me as well. I had a moment with Aris. She has been offering some help, as also she's been concerned about me. Of course, with her sleeping
Sorry,
oils
who?
that assist me mostly. Iris.
Oh, Iris. Okay.
We were having a conversation. She tried to approach me around the same time that the incident happened between you and Morgan on the healing. I was feeling very down, so I had to reject her completely. I was just shut down. On the understanding of that, I understood I was too cold. So I tried to amend that gap of our conversation, so I talked to her. Everything went well. Of course, while we were more friendly, she just sat closer to me. Not gonna describe how. And I'm not sure if it was because I was discomfort or this is new, it's been a while. But I felt like not sure if it was embarrassment. I felt like a lot of noise on my head.
Was it like
Immediately,
static sort of noise, like a sort of thing, or was it like people talking? What sort of static are we talking here?
Definitely kind of like the type of I'm trying to concentrate very hard and trying to listen, but my mind gets too clouded.
Is it like
Not sure if I
like
heard
a
anything.
white ringing sort of thing? Everything
In a
just
way,
kind
yeah.
of fades out, and all you can hear is that one tone.
I try to endure it to not ruin finally the mending of that gap, but I had to excuse myself with the reason I had to help Barian.
Okay. I can note that down. But I think that might be more of a case on you, because you were you haven't experienced that in a while, so it's in a way it's like a new feeling to you, sort of thing. It could have been just that, of a new feeling being revisited. I don't think I'll keep that of a note and be sure to write that down, at least for me. And if it does happen again, then we know that there's a pattern and it's not just this one-off thing.
Gotcha. I found it too odd, and so that's why I didn't talk too much about it. But I wanted to let you know.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate you talking to me about it.
Alright then. No problem.
I don't want to keep
trust
you though.
a lot, so
Seems
that's
that our little hellhound is raring to run over here.
It seems so.
Oh god, she's running too quickly towards us. Oh, hello. Yes.
I was gonna well, I was gonna talk to Professor. I think it's Reiner. I keep calling him Reiner.
Rainer.
Reiner. Okay.
Rainer.
But however, they're having a really
Deep
personal
talk.
conversation, and and unfortunately the cloud is there, so I can't go there.
That's it,
so
I'm
gonna, like,
eating
stay
your
away from
cloud.
that.
Nom, 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 nom. It's gone. There you go, the cloud's
Technically,
gone.
I could eat my own cloud, and my cloud is a bit.
Well, no, I don't want you eating your cloud.
Don't.
Eat my cloud.
It's still cloud chasing.
Yes.
We were just hoping we could get permission to grab a blood bag for Victor, just in case.
That's medical's job. Not, no offense, not the
I'm
guardsman's.
asking your permission.
You can wait. It's just a matter of.
We were just setting up a medical station for you guys, so it would be easier if...
Definitely just a matter of.
Things happen and they do require medical, people will take them to medical. We don't need to always
Understood.
treat them here.
My feelings of fighting is very warm right now. It's like I want to fight because it'll probably help me.
Hearing strange noises recently.
Are you just not going crazy? I shouldn't really be saying that with the man with the weapon.
I'm not gonna fucking stab you, relax. Besides, I've been on me at all times. Nothing's different.
Okay, well... No, I haven't heard noises.
Okay. Making sure. Maybe I am going crazy.
Maybe you are.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Did they lock you in a room full of
What
rats?
happened? I'm gonna kill. I hate. I think we're really tempting you with this weapon right now.
You wouldn't attack a blind person now, would you?
Behind a cadet, unbelievable.
You want to talk about blind person with a flamethrower, would you?
You wouldn't attack me, little old me.
A rubber. Oh. Okay, all right.
Little old me.
Little old you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could talk to Professor, but unfortunately there's sad students near him.
It's fine.
Look, he's a therapist. He's doing his job. It's
Look,
fine.
look at the cool little illusions he's pulling. He's pulled an apple. An apple a day keeps Nisha away.
Go away. Yeah, go. You're fine.
Fuck you.
His
I'll go
face
get.
is looking very grumpy
Let me
and
go get
questionable.
Raina. Okay, just wait here.
Yeah, get. I couldn't ask him the
Keep
question
talking to
either.
her. I'll also go get Raina.
Okay, I'll keep talking.
Most importantly, he doesn't want to lose her. That's what this is for.
Hey, Professor.
Hello. Raina.
Yes. Yes.
My name is Rana. Oh, you said Rainer.
Rainer.
I'm so sorry.
Rainer. Yeah, I know. The other R.
The other Raina. I'm
Sorry,
so
I'm so
sorry,
sorry.
Raina.
Honestly,
When you can,
relationship goals.
Misty would like to try and talk to you.
Oh,
Fortunately, she can't
headache
really
when I
get
look
close
that
right
way.
now.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look away from. Oh, what is happening?
Understood. I promised him that I'd keep my eyes on this.
I can watch.
Here. You can watch.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, well. And here I thought I was
Ellie.
special.
Oh, what is happening?
Stop waiting.
Oh, there
Fight.
we go. Oh no, no.
Well, I was informed, Barbarian, to keep an eye.
No, I think we have it covered.
They're fine.
They're fine. It's just
Particularly on Victor.
Victor wouldn't hurt her.
Allegedly, according to Barian, he's taken it too far the past few duels he's had.
He's not gonna hurt her.
On mine, he was
I
fine, but
share
I
the
excuse the son.
same sentiment. I don't think he's gonna hurt her.
They're learning from each other for a reason, not just because they can, but for a mission that we have to do soon.
But
This is
I
needed.
told Barian I'd keep an eye on it.
How's it looking so far?
Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
Oh, come back. Come back. There we
he's
go.
back.
Few more minutes.
Did you say 2 or few?
Few. 3.
Okay. I heard 2, so I was like, oh, okay.
Sorry.
Rona,
Yeah.
how well would you say it's like control underwater magics too?
Well, considering where Ellie is from, I would say they're pretty good with their water magic. Their other ability, learning.
Okay.
Few more minutes, you guys.
Control of anything on it.
Hey, Lux, how was your fight with Nisha?
That's where both of you were.
Okay, I think you might be taking it a little bit too far now.
Who knows what that's doing?
I don't. I haven't.
Do
I believe it, Bob Spectre.
I have come to deliver upon the.
What?
No, you're delivering Iris to me?
Iris wanted to see you.
Might be an energy thing.
No, I don't.
She's okay.
Smart.
Yelled at, they told me that if I went crazy, they would put me down. Ever since then, I've been okay with Briner. I don't know.
we'll be
Varian
cutting
is-
the fight very shortly, I believe. Just letting you know.
Understandable.
Around about a minute now.
Ooh. Yep, minute.
Trust in your judgment on this.
I'm gonna stop
Give
it
him
now.
the time down.
Okay.
Time.
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 Time?
Time. Go.
A good duel, both of you.
Oh, Liang, you must now be mean to Iris. Fulfill the cycle.
What?
Do I have
No,
to?
just once.
Stark, stop bullying your teammates.
She's... Alright.
She is, regardless of squad.
Iris is
You
everyone's
alright?
teammate.
You okay?
Zachary and Stark were being mean to me, and every squad leader so far is being mean.
I'm being incredibly nice.
Memories.
You threatened to throw
Do you wanna
me
go
down the
talk?
stairs.
It was a moment of passion.
They're yours. I'm going to bed and wish that I never wake up in the morning.
Cassidy, come on.
I would never actually do
That would end up being called a murder of passion. So
I think we're gonna go talk to him next.
To Liang, definitely. To you, no.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Do we go talk
you
about
don't
this?
see what he does to me in training.
You're welcome for
That's because we need
Sure.
to have a muscle, Mr. Flankable.
Alright, well, half
Okay,
of my
excuse
bruises
me.
Heading off
every
then?
night are you.
No, we're having a quick talk.
Freeze! What is freezing?
Alright.
No, he knows exactly what he's saying.
Think about what Professor Rayner asked you to think about when watching that fight.
What are you talking? I'm confused. Look,
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get my report.
Alright, go ahead.
Bruises are maybe only for me to see.
Sorry, I had to remind Lux about his actual task.
You're stuck in the corner. Oh, there you are.
Let's go.
There's a rib.
We go talk in the front since nobody ever goes there, so...
Fair enough.
This area never gets used, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very true. Was overhearing Rainer talking with Arashi or with Rana, or with Rana. Rainer and Rana. R&R. Sorry.
Take your time.
Just stirred up memories with some of the stuff he was mentioning.
You don't have to say anything. Okay?
Thank you.
I don't know what you've gone through, at least. But I'm sure we can all express that we've been through some sort of thing together, some sort of trauma together. In a way. And like you said, you're not alone anymore. You're part of Ascension. You have us.
I have all the professors here, and more importantly, I do have you.
You do.
I really do appreciate you.
I do as well. Well, with everything you've done for me. Having to listen to me harper on about all my issues and all that. I could be there for you as well.
And I do appreciate that.
It's the least I could do. You probably had a very stressful day anyway, considering, you know, you taught a lesson. You had to deal with me and the other professor asking what sort of vegetable you would be if you were turned into a vegetable. And the whole library situation too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We also found out that Baron's got a bit of a stick up his ass right now, so... What else? Cassidy's being very sad about it and all that, so can't really do much about it. Sometimes Beering tends to forget what fun is and jokes. So when we asked him, he asked us, he basically was like, why would you ask some sort of question like that, as if we were 5-year-olds sort of thing.
Hmm. I think it's also partially the culture he comes from being, you know, from Eldoria and then the Elven Kingdoms there.
That is true,
My
actually.
yeah, my father was tempered a little bit by my mother over so
Oh. Hmm. Interesting.
Hmm.
Raina did remind me of when he said he asked when he kind of answered the question of had he killed any of his teammates because of it. You know, he needed to. It reminded me of a few things I've done in my life, so. I often say it's not fair, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
It's not fair that we have to make these choices. That who gets to be the judge and the jury and the executioner. At least how I see it. No one should be able to.
Yeah. Fate has a way of judging us regardless of what we say, so.
Yeah, it does. And it punishes us for our actions. Most times. I don't know if you heard that last bit.
I heard that. Last bit
I thought I was talking to myself quietly then. About our actions and all that. I can see it in your face, you are debating a lot of things right now.
Do you know why I'm here? Or why do you think I'm here?
Well, the reasoning I was told you were here was because they needed an alchemy teacher. They needed someone who's experienced and someone to, well, help the students.
The opportunity was there, but again, this wasn't necessarily my first choice. Like I said, before I came professor here, I was part of a cross unit. But circumstances tipped hand, and I could no longer stay there. I had to transfer to avoid issues.
Do you mind me asking? Or do you think that is too much for you right now?
We were out on a standard mission, just doing some recon, trying to gather some information if a larger force was needed. Which should have been routine, should have been easy. Ended up with most of the squad on the ground, including the commander of the unit. And it was me and about 2 others that survived that engagement. I don't even know what the thing that we were fighting was. But because the other survivors were more of noble blood, they had higher connections. And they didn't like the fact that I'd come from just some farm kid that was playing soldier or whatnot. So they convinced most of their spin on it was, they put it was mostly my fault, that I should have stocked better ingredients, that I could have done more of whatever attacked us. They pretty much put most of the blame on me for the unit's death and commander. Like I said, I couldn't stay in Cross. I requested a transfer just to avoid any further complications. Luckily, there was the opening here in Ascension for the alchemy department.
I'm so sorry.
Like I said, Rainer's talk was reminding me of it a bit. But that's why I'm glad that you're here and that I'm able to have something else to focus on instead.
Sorry, just everything you've been through.
Yes, indeed, but at this point it's in the past, and hopefully I can teach the next generation not to harbor similar sentiments to those bastards. That everyone, we are all equal, and we can all be on this together on the field. That's how I see my teaching here.
That's honourable. Many people would hold a grudge for everybody in the Cross allies. They probably would have wanted some sort of revenge.
I'm not a fan of nobles, but especially not the ones that use their status and throw it around. But if I held what they did as, washing it with everyone, then I wouldn't be any better than them.
The cross-allied forces are definitely... how do I put it? They definitely put the most interesting sort of people in... how do I put it? They put the most interesting sort of people in the cross-allied. But some of the more, I guess, interesting and magnificent ones come out. Maybe a little scuffed and a little bruised, but nothing that they can't overcome. I think
Especially if they have good people in their life.
Yeah. I'd like to think that. If you... how do I put this? I know that you wouldn't have picked the wrong things for that mission. That wouldn't be you. And at least for some consolation, I fully believe that none of it was your fault. Absolutely none of it. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me for something, that is something I should be doing more. Giving you the recognition that you deserve.
I feel much better, thank you.
I'm glad. We are all here for you, not just me. I certainly know Raina would be. Waycrest as well. Mamiya. Cassidy as lone wolfy as he can. I know he'd be there for you. We'd all be there for you. Anything ever bothers you,
I know.
let us know.
Will do, dear.
Good. You better, otherwise people are going to come for you. Mainly the professors. Raina especially. Waycrest especially as well.
Duly noted.
I've come to find out that he's quite upset at the fact that things were going on in the library right under his nose. So, you know. I spoke to Raina this morning when I think you were preparing for your lesson, funny enough. We had this similar conversation, me and him. Talking about how we are there for each other, we're friends, and whatever problems I'm going through, you know, we can all go through it together, sort of thing. Starting to feel like a bit like deja vu now. But I don't mind hearing it. As long as it allows me to help you.
It definitely has, thank you.
I'm glad. I'm glad it has helped. Even if it's just a little bit. Oh, you guys are so cute together.
Why don't we do a final patrol? Because I did hear the
horn?
Yep, the horn go off, so let's see if there's anyone left on campus.
Cool.
And go from there.
My tracker went off. Sure. Also, thank you, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Waycrest is probably absolutely pissing himself over the fact that we've been gone for quite a bit, actually. Are we also gonna have to keep an? Are we gonna have to stay in the library and wait out there? Do you know?
We might need to investigate at the very least at the hour.
Yeah. Still a bunch of students here, but there is the professor here still, technically.
Yeah. Indeed. I imagine they'll be ramping up fairly soon.
shortly. Yeah.
They're just cleaning up some of the acid and corruption in the air and stuff.
Ah.
That's mostly what they're doing.
I see.
Fair enough.
But she's dead set on the fact that she's just gonna die at Fulber.
Hi.
If you're ready to start it, let you know.
Okay. Wounded warriors, but yeah, sure.
All done.
We're on our way back, Professor Nisha. Yep. All done. I was just making sure the
Acid and
the poisonous air was
corruption,
dispersed.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
All good.
I'll be making my way
Just
over to
cleaning up.
the dorms now.
Very good.
Let's go.
Waterfall, one final check at the dorms, and then retire for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
We will see.
Well, I feel like we should wait on these students first.
Hi.
Need an arm to lean on.
Okay. Let's get this stuff thrown away. Unless you're not done sipping.
I was saying to Waycrest, I think I think I got like when was it all the water from the island. I was saying I think it was like affecting my sinuses before because worst sneezes ever. Awful. They can have these talks at the in the dorm area. What's with it? Like, is it just Victor specifically who's like causing these conversations to just be we're just waiting, sort of thing. We're just waiting and just watching. This is the second time it's happened.
He likes to speak his mind right there, and also probably forget whatever he was trying to talk about.
Yeah, true. True.
You know, he has those dramatic pauses.
Dramatic pauses. Sorry, something's just really bothered me. Sorry, something's really bothered me about the fucking thing. That's gonna bother me now. I can totally see the barrier and the fact it's a little to the side, not directly where the beam is.
Dude.
For fuck's sake. That's gonna piss me off forever now. All cleaned.
Ellie and Victor still in there?
Nope, they've just gone.
No,
to
they
the
headed back
dorms.
to the dorms.
Okay, thank you.
No
Well,
problem.
Okay. Waterfall to dorm area and then walk back.
Indeed, sounds like a plan.
Did I just see somebody going...
Hmm?
Did I just see somebody go that way?
There's the guardsman there, heading up.
Well, if the guardsman's going up there, is it... Do we need to bother going up? Do we? I don't know.
I was about to say, apparently we had similar ideas, and so if the guardsman has it, and I don't think we need to go all the way up, probably.
Probably not. Okay.
Again, we can do one final check at the dorms, make sure everything is, nothing's blowing up, and then we can retire.
That nothing's blowing up. Guardsmen, anything to report up there?
Evening, professors. Not a much.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, guardsmen.
You too. I highly doubt anything actually is blowing up at the dorms, but, it is Ascension.
Thank you for understanding my viewpoint. This is Ascension, don't forget, my dear. These kids are fucking crazy.
I am aware.
They're fucking insane. Oh, you know what we didn't get today? We didn't get Vanguard FM today. Mind you,
Right, we didn't.
Vanguard are going through that little rut right now together. And here I thought we'd be able to go back to the office, mark up paperwork while drinking alcohol. But no, now we have to watch the library. Not saying that, Crescent's books are bad or anything. Just merely stating, it's the library.
Well, we apparently are getting new books in. She needs to process them, but some new material is always a good thing.
Yet, my question is how did Chips get a hold of one of the books?
Well, no, apparently Crescent gave it to them.
Let me know if he runs off that way. I can't tell where he's running off to. Once he's, past you, I can't fucking see him.
Yeah, I'm watching him. He's just currently running across the sandbar.
Do you think he's going to the, hot tub area?
He might be going to the hot springs, yeah. Which is allowed after during the curfew time, just as long as he's not on campus. No, he does appear to be making way to either the hot springs or the waterfall, so that should be fine.
Oh, okay.
He didn't go onto campus, so...
Alright. It's fine with me. Just come to think about it now, I'm pretty sure this would have been around about the time we would have just started arriving here, actually. GMA. Maybe just a few weeks, in advance, maybe, but... Yeah, we would have been coming around about this time. Come do the competition. What a fat load of crock that was. Not saying that, coming here was a bad choice, but some things made me question whether it was a good choice or not, but mainly the fact of, why we were brought here. If you get what I mean.
Right.
Oh, God. God, and all the secrets that we had to withhold as well. Between the two schools. Now I'm just thinking about it, actually. They really trusted anyone, didn't they? I'm referring to the students and professors that were well, the most secretive. The one that had their own little group. Students, and there were some students and some professors that were working together in tangents should anything happen about the darkness. And to...
I see.
It was basically a, you're infected and you try and kill, you've got to kill them sort of thing. You have to keep that door closed. Which, you know, is the whole point of this place, but still. They just invited...
Yeah.
I'm surprised they trusted me so quickly. They let me into it. I learned a lot of interesting things.
I see.
I might have to run with the headmistress about what happened to that vial we gave her. The vial of black ooze. It reanimated things to life. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would kill the creature, bring them back to life for a few seconds, and all of that. Oh, my ankle's so clicky today. Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, but now listen here. I don't want you to become a necromancer now that I've told you this information. Don't you dare.
No. Again, I'm an evocationist, It's more my specialty than anything.
You can still become a necromancer, though.
Very true.
Yeah, so I don't want you to become one. Thank you very much.
Fair enough, I have no immediate plans.
That's what they all say before they end up going, I have a good idea, let me just bring the dead back. I mean, look what happened. No offense, look what happened to the other professor. The one that was arrested.
Right.
There you go.
Well, I have you to keep me in check, so...
Howdy. Oh, hello. Oh, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. What's up?
I got told by Rise that Miss Crescent was coming to pick us up here, but I have no idea where everyone is.
The library.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the library, but I can't because it's curfew, and if I go there, guards are gonna be like, "Why are you here?"
It's fine.
And I'm gonna have to explain.
Library, go!
Okay.
Let's go to the library.
Okay.
Misty has permission to be with us, by the way. She's allowed to be walking around after curfew, just for tonight.
Thank you.
Alright, sure.
Come on.
Oh, Namita said the campus, they said. Go and
I
stay
don't.
there, Miss
Oh wait,
Crespo.
yeah.
You
Well,
big head.
we'll have to see, won't we?
Swear, if they're there, I'm gonna be pissed.
If they're not there, we'll go back. All right. And then we'll do the whole like Easter egg hunt of trying to find you all again.
Resist at 11, but hello?
Nope, no one's here.
Mom? Oh. There's a letter.
No,
It's
it's.
a weird note.
I don't think the note's actually there. It's more just the.
Totally. Oh.
Hmm.
Noted. Oh, that's for yeah,
Then-
egg theory, making sure no one pulls it out.
Right, then if that's the case, if she's not here, then it might be a good idea for you to stay at the dorms. We'll go search for everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know where Reese. I don't know where.
Are they in the
Morgan is, I
secret,
don't know where
like, little
Rip is.
alcoves that all the bloody places have?
I do not know. Because Miss Crescent was supposed to come pick us up, but I.
What are you fucking laughing at? What are you laughing at?
We're speeding and he's behind. What's going on?
I'm just a speedy I'm fast, okay? We're just fast. Sorry. He's just.
He looks so upset. He looks so upset.
I'm perfectly fine. In theory, I could, if I took my enhancement potion, keep up with you. But I use those more for emergencies and for battle.
Battling on trying to catch the woman that you love. That's important. I don't know. What? Are you shocked? I don't know. I always see you around each other. I just assumed. I shouldn't assume. Sorry.
I'm leaving. Let's go find the others.
Put it like a material.
Apologies, have
or
any of you
wrist.
actually seen any of Ignis around?
I have not.
Not since we were at the arena.
Yeah.
So
Ravina was
that's,
talking to a group. She might be in her dorm now.
I saw them at dinner, and after
I mean,
that.
you guys have authority to go in there, but we don't.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, again, I think a lot of the students have retired. Some of the others might get up
They're
later.
either retired or scattered. Some kind of.
Mhm.
No.
I don't know at this point. I don't know.
I was talking to one of my squad members, and then Ravina was there.
Well, fourth dimensionally, I have a feeling that a lot of the people again have retired. Like I said, we can get some rest, and then when the time comes, we can meet them all at the library.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. I'm gonna go make some more glass birds then.
I guess we'll come grab you if you're not there on time.
Yeah, that'll be great.
All right.
I might walk around and see if who else is awake, but other than that, I'll be around.
let's head out before we have to go deal with the library.
Indeed. Take a little cat nap, get up, and then
I
prepare
suppose
for
so.
whatever further investigation we have for that sword and the.
Are we going to need our
divination
thinking
spell
caps? I
attached.
don't think I have my thinking cap. I'm not going to lie to you.
Between everyone investigating, we have at least one brain cell to figure something out.
I would fucking hope so. I actually thought that I was going the wrong way then. I thought I was going into the museum. Well, these bloody places look the same at this point.
Gotta love architecture, especially military architecture.
Yeah, I suppose so. Ooh. I really have to get the sign fixed.
Yeah.
I'll get it
Probably
fixed
be a
at
good
some
idea.
point.
Yeah, we really should ensure the requisition goes through for that change.
Mm-hmm. Yippee! What the fuck?
Congratulations, you unlocked Blazeheart's tragic backstory.
Oh man, I felt so fucking. I generally have no idea how to react. I was like, holy fuck, that's really bad. What the hell? Oh. What the fuck? Oh my. But I was like, oh my god, they have similar backstories. Oh my god. Both of them lost like their teammates. Oh my god. That's what I was laughing at. Like at least internally I was going, oh actually that's kind of funny. They both have the same backstory. Oh. Oh my god. Let me go end stream real quick and I'll be right back to chat beforehand.
Yeah.
Yippee! Damn, interesting session today. Oh yeah, so on so tomorrow's Sunday, well today's Sunday technically. So tomorrow, Monday, it's gonna be Ascension. I don't think I'm gonna stream Wardens, no offense, I don't think I'm gonna bother. Or go to Aether. Wanna make sure all my stuff's charged. Tuesday will be social for Rosewood, so we got that. And then, ow, my wrist, ow, wrist. And then it will be Monday, Tuesday, and then Saturday again. And then that's all I could think of as of right now. If I stream again in the week, then yippee. So, oh, hello Justin. I had a good RP. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm not joining Wardens on Monday again. Mainly because I am part of the team. 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 to deal with the library for Ascension. I've been looking into the library stuff for Ascension, so now I have to deal with my deal with the actions of my consequences, you know, sort of thing. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed though. Let's get models done and all that, so yes. Have a wonderful night though tonight, everyone. I am gonna sleep and sleep peacefully, sort of thing. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Wait, there we go. Good night.